There we go. Now the mic is working. Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. Give me a second. Let me check my audio as soon as I get rid of this ad. It's funny. Every time I need to check my audio, there's a weird ad. Okay, audio sounds good. Perfect. So hope you guys are all doing well. It's freaking hot. It's freaking hot. It's hot again. It is balls hot outside. I'm talking ridiculously freaking hot. So yeah, I'm sheltered in place in the air conditioning. It's freaking hot. How are you guys today? It's good to see everyone. Let's get them shouts out of the way. No, it's freaking hot. It's freaking hot. Randy Mars, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Welcome back. GTK 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Brandon Dunham, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Trell Everine, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, welcome back. Good to see you as always. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Thanks for joining us. D. Pellendale, what's up, stranger? How's it going? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Daggers POV, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jet Black says reboot. Yeah, we got to the boot. Gotta the boot. Tobias Anderson, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ball T Way, what's up? Yes, happy Saturday, everybody. Happy hot as balls Saturday. It's freaking hot outside. That's all I gotta say. Fantasides, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew says this week I sleep. Yeah, this week I'm going in a coma. This event week sucks. This is one of the worst event weeks I've seen in a long time. And I know some people like the new adversary mode, but I don't like PvP in Grand Theft Auto anyway, so this is nothing. This week is a nothing burger for me. Fantasize says, just got home with a fresh ounce. Haha, nice. Time for some grinding. I hear you, brother. I hear you. Geek and Courage Gaming, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Primo Miggs, what's up, man? How's it going? So he says, just showing my homies your stream intro via Discord. We couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, the stream. Yeah, that's that's how we start a live stream, murking out the valet guy. And running pizza missions and taxi work. Yep. Tobias Anderson, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Preston Morgan, hello. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Declan, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Charlene, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So Declan says that was sad about who? About Hulk Hogan? Oh, you're talking about Terry Bollea, excuse me, aka Hulk Hogan. I got nothing nice to say about him, and I'm going to be honest. Hulk Hogan was a bigot. Hulk Hogan was a known racist. He was a known racist back in 2000. As a matter of fact, I can pull that information up right now. Back in 2007, Hulk Hogan made some racist remarks regarding African Americans while he was recording an adult film. Okay? And it's not like Hulk Hogan didn't know he was being recorded. He knew he was being recorded, and he willingly said the things he said about African Americans. Nobody inquired about any of that. He willingly offered this information up. So Hulk Hogan lost my respect. Hulk Hogan has lost my respect. He didn't have to say the things he said, but he said them anyway. And I'm not going to go into some tirade or rant on my channel about it, because I don't talk politics here, and I don't talk socio-political ideologies here either. But Hulk Hogan's, well, let me say Terry Bollea, that's his name. His ideologies and his hate was on full specter, on full view during the 2024 presidential campaign. And I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, he lost my respect a long time ago. He was my childhood wrestling hero. He really was. I was legitimately heartbroken when he said the things he said. And I'm going to leave it at that. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, Matthew said 2015. Yeah, that's when it broke. That's when the news broke. Control Everyone says the new Cayo mode is boring. Played it for the necklace and man, it was slow. I am probably going to give it a try. Probably going to give it a try after the live stream. Because I'm more than likely going to do a video on the necklace. I'm not going to do it during... excuse me, during the live stream. But I'll probably give it a try during after the stream today, just to get the necklace. Yeah, so like I said, I'm not big on PvP in Grand Theft Auto Online just because the PvP mechanic in this game is broken. So we'll give it a try then. Smokers, Copious, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bunny, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Josh Jansen, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, All Access Gaming, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. We're here for gaming, man. We're not here for politics. We don't talk politics on my channel. We don't discuss that. So with that being said, I'm not gonna talk about the former Hulk Hogan, aka Terry Bollea, anymore. Let's see. So, Primo Mix says, honestly, the Cayo mode reminds me of Call of Duty Warzone, which I avoid. You know, it's funny you should mention that. It is a lot like that. I think that's what Rockstar was going for with this new game mode. Some people like it, some people don't. I think some of the vehicles are OP and it needs rebalancing. But I'm not going to try it during stream. I'll more than likely try it after the stream today. And that's just because multiplayer gameplay doesn't do well on my stream. So we'll probably do it after the fact. GTA 5 says, I still have no security for my MC businesses. You don't really need it. You don't really need security upgrades. Kuma, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, exactly. And Kuma, enough said, man. But yeah, you don't need security upgrades for the MC, but you have to stay on top of it. As a matter of fact, we've got some MC product to sell today. So what we're going to do, let's go ahead and transition. So first and foremost, for anybody out there who doesn't know who I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. Thank you guys so much for joining us for this Saturday live stream. It's freaking hot as balls outside. It's hot. And I'm talking, it's hot. It's so freaking hot outside, the sun said, hey, it's hot. It's freaking hot. It's so hot outside, the valet guy sets himself on fire. That's how hot it is. So anyways, Johnny Blaze, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, everybody, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. And for anyone out there who is new to the channel, thanks for joining us. Whether you're new or you're an OG, it doesn't matter. Everybody, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any form of BS. FAFO University is in full effect and I'm handing out free scholarships all day. Happy trigger finger today, trigger finger. So with all of that stuff out of the way, let's begin, shall we? Turn that off. Roll that back. Let's bring this up. Bring that up a little bit. Let me check OBS. OBS is doing good. All right. And we are ready. Hold it. Where's my docs? Give me my stats. There we go. Now I got my stats. Okay. Transition. Let's do it. All right, people, let's do this. I don't know what the money grind goal is for today. I don't. Seriously, I don't know. Here's what we're going to do. Because this event week sucks. And I'm talking, it's pretty bad. We're going to do the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. Ken Nickel, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we're going to do Oscar Guzman. But before we do any Oscar Guzman or Clucking Bell, because I think we're going to do Clucking Bell also. Is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Streamlabs, I got my eyes on you, buddy. Got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. Get off the bottle, Streamlabs. Briefly Play, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Streamlabs, all of us are watching you today, Streamlabs. We know what you're doing, buddy. We know what you're doing, Streamlabs. Kuma says, Odd Man, no. Yes, sir. Hey, I got to suffer through this, so you guys have to suffer through it as well. But we might as well take the opportunity to mix the extra 750,000. So We're going to do some Oscar Guzman, but before we do anything else, I think we have a full bunker. A full bunker, a full weed factory, and a full counterfeit cash factory. The best way to money grind this is to get those businesses sold off immediately so that they can begin producing product again. Since we're going to be on for a few hours and it takes roughly 5 to 6 hours to fill up those businesses, we might as well knock those out first so that we can start refilling them again. Yeah, Streamlabs is on that bottle again. Streamlabs, I got eyes on you. So Matthew says he's just doing short trips. Yeah, I'll be doing short trips. If I ever do them, it'll be off camera. It'll be off stream. And that's just because, I mentioned this before, multiplayer gameplay never does well on my channel. So GTA 5 says, I only have security in my bunker when my supplies have arrived. You don't really need the security upgrades. If you know the patterns of business raids, you don't really need them. Yeah, All Access Gaming, a full bunker sells for $1,050,000. That is, of course, if you don't have to re-roll the mission to get a better sell mission. Hey, Declan, we're cool, man. Like I said, we don't talk politics here or anything like that. I just wanted to get that out there because I know we've had some high-profile passings this week, but that one was, yeah. I'm not going to say anything else about it. I'm not going to mention anything else about it. Like I said, that's my opinion. That's my feelings on it. Everything that I said about that individual is backed up by fact. So I'm not going to say anything else about it. But again, we're cool. Theo Jansen, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me, Lester's mom. Get out of the way, lady. All right, first thing we got to do.
If a repeat customer is any...
Shut up, Lester. Speaking of Lester, before we do anything else, let's have a seat. No, we did bunker, so we can sit down. Let's have a seat. So GTA 5 says security upgrades are not worth the money. Okay, nice. Bunker's full. We got a full bunker. We also have a full weed factory and a full counterfeit cash factory. Let's order some supplies. Perfect. Log on. Resupply. 30. Perfect. That way, once we're done with the quick Cayo, these businesses, we're going to sell off those businesses and they will be producing product again. And that's how we want this money grind to go. Between the counterfeit cash and the weed, that's just under $1 million in sell missions right there. So, yeah, we're going to do that. Yeah, Matthew, yes, sir. Ozzy Osbourne, 100% OG. 100% OG. What was cool about Ozzy Osbourne was that he was on tour. He had just completed a charity tour, and was actually planning a goodbye or farewell tour right before he passed away. So nothing but respect for Ozzy Osbourne. Okay, we don't need to be here. We can go to the straight to the submarine. Give me 1 sec. I'll get caught up on chat in just a minute. Disband. Preferences. Okusatka. Let's go. Let's get this Cayo. Let's get this Cayo out of the way. So Smokoscopia says there is one particular powder sale that sucks. The undercover state. Oh, yeah, that one does suck. I know which one you're talking about. That one does suck. It does. So Declan says he still has his Panther statue on console. I still have my Panther statues on PC. Okay, we got that. Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne didn't do a farewell tour. He did a charity tour before he passed away, like right before he passed away, and that was so sad. So, but nothing but hats off to nothing but respect for Ozzy Osbourne. So Eric McDuffie, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. So we also lost Chuck Mangione. Did we? Did he pass away? This has not been a good year for OG stars, has it?
So we have our weapons. This is when you feel.
Hey Matthew, it's Group 6.
Yes?
Group, you see that big number 6 on that uniform? That's a 6, buddy. Group 6. So Ken Nichols says, I lost 2 idols. Let's become a boss. Hold on. I lost 2 idols that I raised up watching in a week. Ozzy Osbourne and... Right. And like I said, this has not been a good year for some of our OG stars, that's for sure. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, Eric McDuffie, I did not know that. Did not know that, man. Any day now, thank you. All right, super heavy. Play it. Let's go. Let's do this. So first thing we're going to do is Rob El Rubio again. It's the stupid tequila, but there is a painting in the office. Morris123, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Oh, this week sucks balls, man. This week sucks balls. It is bad. This is a terrible week. I know some people like the adversary modes, but PvP, the PvP mechanics in Grand Theft Auto suck. They're not that great. You know, as far as I can tell, that mission is completely unbalanced, and they need to rebalance it. But I will probably try it after the stream, but I'm definitely not going to do it during stream. Oh, hold on. Let me readjust my monitor. There we go, so we can see what we're doing. Oh, tip that back a bit. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, we'll go daytime. You know what? Let's change it up. Let's go nighttime. Yeah, fantasize, exactly. The Savage Helicopter is way too OP for that map. Rockstar needs to rebalance it. They need to rebalance it. Basically, the team that gets that Savage Helicopter will win the match.
Nice run, Charlie.
That's it. Nice run, Charlie. Okay. And again, thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Fantasize says it's not bad. The matchmaking is just horrible in this game. Bro, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong about that. Matchmaking in Grand Theft Auto has always been kind of broken. So yeah, I do agree with that. I do think that the map is unbalanced and Rockstar should rebalance it. Not the map, but the actual match itself. They should rebalance it a bit. Okay, so we've got 2 stacks of the old cash. Briefly plays, yes. You are correct. You're right about that. Matchmaking in Grand Theft Auto has always been broken. Even since the early days. It's not like Rockstar has actually fixed it. And we got to understand why matchmaking is broken the way it is, because we're on a peer-to-peer network. That's why the matchmaking is broken. If this were a dedicated matchmaking server run by Rockstar, where they actually handle the servers that did the matchmaking, I don't think we would see this many problems. Okay, next. Yeah, back from the 360 days, they haven't really fixed anything. They haven't really fixed anything. GTA 5 says he got the helicopter every single time. And like I said, the team that gets that helicopter will usually win.
Do not worry about having enough space in your bag for main objective.
Ken Nichols says, Ozzy got me into wrestling. He came out with the Brothers Bulldog. Yeah, the British Bulldogs. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. I remember. I do remember that. Bear Warren, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Fantasy says if your teammates don't go for the homing launcher, you auto lose. Yeah, exactly. You gotta have the Savage helicopter is an OP helicopter to begin with. Sakavus the Great, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. We're gonna run the Oscar Guzman sinks again heist again because this event week sucks just that badly. That's how bad it is. And again, Bear Warren, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us.
$2 an hour. Water is $2.
So Morris123 says, who played the, I think you're trying to say Cayo, and don't pay much on double, but I got the gold gun. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You got to, it doesn't pay much, but you got the gold necklace. I think that's why I'm going to do it. I think that'll probably be the only thing. Yeah, Soctavus the Great. That's how bad this event week is. That's how bad the event week is. We're going to do Oscar Guzman. And if I got to suffer through it, you guys got to suffer through it. So just get ready. That's all I'm going to say. Bear Warren says it's probably going to take zombies to bring me back to GTA. It's been a month of bad weeks. Well, here's what I got to say. Prior to the previous event week, the event weeks weren't that bad because we were getting double cash and RP on the new money fronts, money laundering businesses, which on double cash pay up to like 70K. That wasn't bad. That was pretty good money. That was pretty decent money. And the gameplay for those missions are relatively fun. The favor work missions were also fun, but because we can't select the mission that we want. That's the big problem with the favor work missions. You can't select the mission that you want, and that does kind of suck. If we had the option of selecting the missions that we wanted, or the favor work mission that we wanted to do, it would be different. But unfortunately, we can't. As we go into the rocks, hold on a second. A note to chat, don't re-chat and drive this stupid boat at the same time. You'll go into the rocks. Hold on. All right, and as you guys can see, the freaking rebreathers are still broken. Rebreathers are still glitched a bit. They work, but they're still glitching. Yeah, Declan, I see what you're saying. I don't really care. I don't care about a kill-death ratio. I don't care about a kill-death. I'm going to be honest, I don't care about a kill-death ratio. Kill-death ratios are for tryhards, man. I'm not saying everybody is a tryhard, but I don't really care about a kill-death ratio.
Excellent. Did I ever tell you about the sewers in my hometown? It was there I first decided
So Declan says, why is there a crowd beside your name? That crown, that's something new that YouTube is trying. Basically, that identifies the crown identifies the top interactive fan, if you will, in chat. So anybody out there, people that are chatting it up in chat, if you're donating, if you do things like that, you're basically in the running for getting the purple crown. Shotguns out. Let's go do this. Yeah, briefly play. Thank you. Chat participation. That's what I wanted to say. All right, here we go.
Let's see
All right, that's Merc out number 1 for today. Take out that camera. There's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Juggy, even at night, you're still ugly.
Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards.
Get wrecked.
Patrol this area.
All right, we got the
They
gate
know
keys.
every soldier
Perfect.
on the island. Then you
Let's
can
not
move
screw
on
this
no
up.
matter what you are wearing.
Boop, right in the face.
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba
Keegan Courage Gaming,
preguntando
good to
por
see you.
usted.
Thanks for joining us, man. Jeez, knock that dude's hat clean off. Okay. And let's get the money out of the safe. There is one painting here in the office.
It would be rude not
Okay.
to check the safe, I think.
Where's that painting? Then burn the trees down, then blow them up. We can always re-landscape. This guy.
You find a locked door. In my experience, you can
Okay,
also
let's go.
find
We're
a
out.
key.
We got a full bag. That's what she said.
Good choice.
Socktopus the Great says, well, in fact, a Bear Warren says Mom knows. Yeah, exactly. Mom does know. Ooh, so painful. Socktopus the Great says, this week got me so mad, I punched the like button. Appreciate that, man. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please beat up on that like button because it's a terrible event week. Helps out the channel a ton. Excuse me for a second.
According to my GPS, you
Excuse
are
me for 1 second.
inside the wall. Is it a secret passage?
Goodbye. Enjoy your permanent ban. All right, let's keep going. Welcome to FAFO University, buddy. Enjoy your permanent ban.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan.
All right.
Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest.
So Declan says he ordered an air conditioner from Japan. Nice. There we go. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yep, that's FAFO number 1 for today. That's dumbass number 1 for today.
Did it work? We must be close now.
Let's keep going.
Now how are your nerves? Steady? You will need them to be if you want to get into that bulletproof display case. Steady nerves and a plasma cutter.
All right, let's go. We're out of here.
Drink this when you get it back to the
Marshall
sub.
Lawman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
In which case, I will bring the caviar. It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to find another way out.
Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, and this guy is, we got a window. We're out of here. Let's go. We're out.
Heads up. Fresh guards inbound.
All right, done. Hey, like I said, I have an itchy trigger finger today. So people are going to F around and find out today, buddy. I got something for them. Okay, let's go, people. We're out of here.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to
Boop.
do is
Get
escape.
wrecked.
Carry on like this, and they will never know you were there. Your extraction point at the North Docks should be on your radar.
Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. 360. Nailed it. Perfect 360. You guys got to leave a like for that one.
Again. Attack boats in the water. Be careful.
And yes, I know it was a backflip, but we called it a 360 anyways because, hey, we do what we want.
It sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again.
So Operation Katana says Donkey Kong 64 is arriving Wednesday. Nice. Yeah, Declan, that's how we roll here, bro. We don't play that BS here. Soctiva says, watching the FAFO party. Yes, sir. Get your popcorn. Probably going to be one of them live streams today, so just get ready. Okay, how much did we get for this? Barely got a mil for that. So this is hard difficulty, so we're going to get 1.1 mil. Oh, I'll take it. That's our first $1 million for the day. First mil for the day. Not bad. Let me see here. That was probably a bot account. I'm looking at this person's account. That was probably a bot account. We've been having a lot of that happen recently, too. That's okay. Whoever they are, they're permabanned. They're not coming back. So Bear Warren says, I get pink diamond often, but never twice in a row. Last time I saw a pink diamond was about a month ago. I think it's been about a month. Okay, people, so our first mill is in the pocket. Ooh, we got some money in the nightclub safe. Let's go get it. Oppressor. Yeah, Declan, that's just the way... That's just the way some people are, man. That's just the way some people... Well, I don't really want to call them people. They can't help themselves. Stupid people can't help themselves, man. Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You got the pink diamond twice this week. Congrats, man. I think I saw the pink diamond... the last time I saw the pink diamond was last month. It was last month. I don't think I've seen it since. So hopefully we'll get it next time. Okay, so you guys know how we do it here. We got to stop by the warehouse and visit Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas, because it's not an odd band stream without visiting the Booyayas. Got to start this thing off right. Okay, so we are... Yes, we are. We're resigned as an MC. First thing we're going to do is sell off all business product. We're going to hit the wall safes, sell off all business product, then we will start the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, it's freaking balls hot outside. Mike Jaggersmo, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So where is she? There she is. What's up, girl? How are you? My employee of the year, Miss Super Thickness. Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas, with them gigantic cantaloupes in that shirt. Beautiful woman here. If she's not one of the dime girls in GTA 6, I am going to be highly disappointed. Highly disappointed. Okay, so just so that everyone know, my all of my warehouses are full. So, Doug, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Doug, I actually won the podium car yesterday. I won the podium car yesterday. I did. I went on and said, you know what, let's get that thing. Let's win it. Let's get it out of the way. I'll be making a video on that later on this week, so I wanted to win it earlier. Also, I'm kind of on the fence about whether or not I should win the prize ride because I already own it. I've already got the Karen Salton Classic. I've already got one that I got from the podium last year. So I might pick up another one just because it's got a nice livery. Okay, young lady. Okay, young lady. We will talk to you about your performance evaluation later. Meet me in my office. And bring that shirt.
See you later.
I'll see you later. Let's go. So Mike says ghost raid incoming. Nope, we're not going to get a ghost raid, and here's why. Because I'm not registering as a CEO. If you register as a CEO, there's a strong possibility that you'll get a ghost raid. If you never register as a CEO, you won't get a ghost raid. Not for your CEO special cargo, that is. Kuma said, nah, man, you're short on garage space. Leave that be, odd man. Kuma, you're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. I am hurting for garage space right now. It is bad. It's bad. So I'm trying not to pick up too many duplicates. So here's the deal. If I win this week's prize ride, what I'm going to do is just sell the one that I got from the podium. So, Doug, what we're going to do... Doug, what we're going to do is sell off all MC business product as soon as we're finished here. And that will help. So here's the deal. If you jump out of GTA Online and go to story mode frequently, that'll stop the raid timer, any potential raid timer. Okay, it'll reset it completely. So logging out of GTA, going to single player or the main menu, then logging back in will reset any raid timer. So you got to kind of do that often. Yeah, Declan, she don't care. Okay, people, let's get this money out of the safe. That VIP can go kick rocks. So that's one of the reasons you guys see me change sessions so often in Grand Theft Auto. And not only change sessions, but, hopping out of online, going to single player, then hopping back in. That will reset any raid timer. Okay, give me that money. $250,000. Give me that money. Yeah, Matthew, business raids can go pound sand. Give me that. There we go. Possible present, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you? So Mike says, that's why I never register as an MC president. Now, if you're someone that frequently manages their MC business, then sure. Registering as an MC president can be problematic. I don't do too much on the MC front, with the exception of counterfeit cash and weed. Cellcraft, hello, sir. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the channel. Everybody out there, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. And Cellcraft, since you're a moderator here, if you want to post a link to your channel in chat, you may do so. So fantasize. I will have memberships up and running before I hit 20,000 subscribers. That's if I ever hit 20,000. That's still wishful thinking at this point, but I'll have memberships up and running by the time I hit 20K. Okay, register as an MC. Resident DJ. Rebook. There we go. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. And everybody, Michael Knight is one of the true OGs in the truest sense of the OG. We go all the way back to the 80s. Way back to the 80s. Cellcraft, you got it, brother. No problem, man. Yeah, Cellcraft, you actually missed our first FAFO for today. You missed the first FAFO for today. Immediately got permabanned. And Michael Knight, good to see you, brother. Okay, so we can leave the popularity alone. Something else we need to do before we start selling off any businesses. Let's make sure we are. Yes, we are. Before we sell off any businesses, let's do a little bit of bunker research. Little bit of bunker research. Just a little bit. Let's call Agent 14. And this helps me get my bunker research done, because I never do bunker research.
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay, let me see.
Let's give him a call. We got to go murk out a juggy for the second time today. Yeah, Cellcraft, you missed it. Immediately permabanned. But I think we're going to have one of them days today.
Okay, sure. I have something.
Shut up, you. That dude talks way too much. All right, let's go murk out a juggy, deliver the bunker research, and we're going to start selling off. Let's start with the bunker, then we will go to the weed factory, and we'll do a counterfeit cash from there. So I think we should be able to make a cool 3.5 mil today. So Doug says, I just put the Group 6 outfit on because your character is wearing it and it looks cool. Yeah, Matthew, it's Group 6. So, yeah, the reason I've been wearing this this security outfit so much is because it's actually one of the coolest security outfits in the game. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And everybody out there, Dan Red is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channels as well. Check him out. Show him some love. Dan Red, if you want to post a link to your channels here, you may do so if you want, since you're a moderator. Yeah, Dan Red, you also missed our first FAFO for today, buddy. You missed our first FAFO for today. That dude got immediately murked out. Oh, he's at the Home Depot. The Juggy is at the Home Depot. Let's murk this dude out. All right.
Go to hell! Damn bastard! Where do you think you're going?
Okay, Juggy is dead. That was easy. Fantasize says, if my weed factory is max heat, do I still get the bonus for my weed MC sale? Yes. Yes. The bonus that you get for MC sales is exclusive to the MC business if you own the Smoke on the Water weed factory. Even if the weed factory heat is full, that doesn't take away from the 35% bonus you get. Operation Katana says, I hope Mr. Pew Pew is there. You know Mr. Pew Pew is going to be there. Pew Pew guy is almost always there, unless it's nighttime. If it's daytime when we finish Clucking Bell, then Mr. Pew Pew will be there. He will absolutely be there. All right. Perfect. So we got some bunker research done. Okay, Declan, if I miss a chat, it's not being done on purpose. It'll go by really quickly. Just post again in chat for me without spamming and I'll get caught up, bro. It's never being done on purpose, man. Never being done on purpose. But Declan, take care of yourself, brother. Thanks for stopping in as always, man. Good to see you. God bless to you, brother. Take care of yourself. We'll see you next time. Okay, give me back my oppressor. What the crap, dude? And just to remind everyone, it's freaking balls hot outside. All right. Okay. Hold it. Let's park the oppressor outside. Hey, Declan, we're good, man. Don't worry about it, brother. We're good. Again, take care, man. God bless to you, bro. We'll see you next time. Okay, let's do this. Let me move the oppressor. Get the oppressor out of the way. I don't want anything screwing up this cell mission. Let's park the oppressor over here. Let's move that out of the way. All right, here we go. And thank you guys for stopping in. We got 90 people out there watching. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys for being here today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Operation Katana says my electric bill is like $300 because of how hot it is. Hey, Operation Katana, my motto is this. I would rather spend the money and be comfortable than to save a few bucks and be sweating my balls off. Screw that. I'll pay the money. Because you can't, here where I am, you can't open the windows and turn the fans on fast enough to cool this place off. It is freaking hot out there. It is freaking hot. It's getting close to about 100 degrees outside. That's how hot it is. Okay, hey, Declan, no problem, brother. No problem, man. Take care of yourself, bro. We'll see you next time. Okay, let us have a seat. So Lenny T, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Thanks for stopping in. Okay, what do we got? So this is good to go. We don't need to reorder yet. We got a full stock. Yeah, Michael Knight. Exactly. Exactly. It's hot as balls, man. It's ridiculously hot right now. Yeah, Cellcraft, yes, about 40 degrees Celsius. That's how freaking hot it is here right now. Okay, so ladies and gents. Ladies and gents, we have a full shipment of weapons to sell. Let's get it out of here. Sell stock at 1,050,000. We may have to re-roll this mission, but if we don't, good. If we do, no big deal. Let's do it. Yes! Let's go.
You think law enforcement realize when they're working in direct opposition to the nation's interests? Well, they might figure it out when you're knocking them out the way in a modified big rig. Take the truck to the buyers on the route we give you and pay as little attention to those numbskulls as you can.
Well, you heard the man. Easiest $1 million ever. Shortcut. Easiest $1 million ever. Let's do this. Yeah, Charlene, first try. Nice. Get out of the way, Venison. Get wrecked. So Primo Migs, that's the first I've heard of it. I don't know how accurate that is. Boat. And that's because claimable vehicles are a tunable. That's a tunable feature, just like it's a tunable feature in Grand Theft Auto Online for weekly updates. So, for example, just like Rockstar basically sets the double cash and RP bonuses or triple cash and RP bonuses per event week, per business, they also set the tunables for claimable cars for the salvage yard. So, I don't know how accurate that is. Owning the counterfeit cash or document forgery business, as far as I know, has absolutely no bearing on whether or not a claimable car shows up in your salvage yard. All right, Declan, take care, brother. We'll see you next time, man. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh. Dope. We jackknifed. Oops. And these NPCs are always messing everything up. Get out of the way. Leave it to the NPCs. All right, let's go. Leave it to the NPCs. Declan, yes, Japanese air conditioners are some of the best you can buy. Yeah, Primo Mix, the ability to claim a car is set by Rockstar during the weekly update. So there's literally nothing that a player can do that would increase chances of getting a claimable car. Yeah, that's what they call a tunables feature for the weekly update. So all Rockstar has to do, all their devs have to do, that is. But 316, good to see you, brother. How are you today? All their devs have to do is go into whatever back-end resources they have for setting weekly updates, or bonuses, that is, and say, yes, we're going to do claimable cars, and basically they determine which car it will be, and that's pretty much it. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Who do we got? So, Amkar Pandey, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Amkar Pandey. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay. One down, one to go. Okay. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Here come the cops. Let's get out of here. Devil Man. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, quit shooting my helicopter. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We have a few businesses to sell off today. We started with the bunker. We also have the counterfeit cash business and the weed factory. You just recently began managing some of my MC businesses because of the 35% payout increase for MC sell missions for those businesses. So now they're profitable again. Totally going in the wrong direction. Nothing to be concerned about. Also, yeah, just as a reminder, if I miss someone's comment in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes, so just sound off again in chat for me without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Bud 316, yeah, moving forward. Not just this week, but moving forward, man. Moving forward. And that's because of the 35% payout increase for both counterfeit cash and the weed factory. If you sell both those businesses, that's just under $1 million for those two businesses, man. That is some good money. That's some really good money right there. But the other businesses, like, for example, the old Coco, yeah, even in private, Bud, exactly, even in private. So, yeah, the high demand bonus has no bearing on that at all. It's got nothing to do with it. So Lenny T says, I hope Rockstar has a good update next week. I think we are due for auto shop contracts on bonus, man. It's been 6 months. So I think we're due for auto shop contracts on bonus. But we also have to consider that Rockstar is... Sugar Daddy said the thumbnail from hell. Yes, sir. Hey, if I got to suffer through it, you guys got to suffer through it. Get wrecked. But Rockstar routinely focuses on DLC content for like a month or so. Then we'll usually get a mediocre or a bad event week, and then we'll get a good one. So I think next week will probably be double cash and RP on auto shop contracts. We usually get those on bonus once every 6 months. And I say usually because you don't know what Rockstar Games is going to do, but if past is prologue, then I think we'll get them on bonus next week. Get wrecked. Move, man. Get out the way. Get out the way. Hey, it's a Phantom Wedge. You got to drive it like you stole it. Easiest $1 million cell mission ever. I can't see where I'm going. There we go. Boop. Alright, and once we're done with the bunker, we've got 2 MC businesses to sell. Once those are done, we will start the old Oscar freaking Guzman. The most hated heist in GTA Online history. Totally went the wrong way, nothing to be concerned about. All right. So Smokoscopia says, have to go through every roadblock in the wedge. Yes. That's why we have a phantom wedge. That's the whole purpose behind the wedge. Get out of here. There's the easiest $1 million cell mission right here. Too easy. And ladies and gentlemen, give me my money. There we go. There it is. And we ranked up again. Perfect. That's the right salute, buddy. So Doug asks, is the raid timer based on real life time or does it use in-game time? It's a real life timer, but it's based on a number of play hours you have in-game. So if you've played GTA Online for so many real-world hours in-game as either a CEO or an MC, that will trigger the raid timer.
Looks like you sold out. To the right people, too. Only the good wars being fought with those guns. Promise.
Kick rocks. Kick rocks, Agent 14. Okay, so next up, we've got MC. So what we're going to do, rather than fly out there, let's not be an MC. Or actually, you know what? Give me my oppressor. Disband. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired. Why is my oppressor all the way over here? So Morris123 says there's a real-life phantom wedge created by a whistling diesel on YouTube. Even drove it down the road. Yeah, you know the funny story behind the phantom wedge, and this is actually a true story. The phantom wedge was originally built on an episode of Mythbusters back in 2008, 2009 or something like that. But it was originally built by the team on Mythbusters on Discovery Channel. And I can't remember which year, but Rockstar Games actually incorporated it into GTA Online. So it originally began as an experiment on Mythbusters to see if a big rig with a wedge on it could push cars out of the way. And it actually worked. It worked on Mythbusters. So that's how it made its way into GTA Online. And now, as we can see, you can actually make a real life phantom wedge. Marshall Allman says, and there I was getting rated like a sucker. Yeah, fantasize. It was an episode of Mythbusters. If you Google Mythbusters phantom wedge, something should pop up on YouTube. You can totally find it. That is, of course, unless you've got like Discovery Plus or something like that. And then you can just stream it. What is funny though is that someone made, I think I mentioned this during a previous live stream, somebody made a a flying, it's a hover bike. It's a hover bike, but we could just as easily call it a Mark II oppressor. Somebody actually made something like a Mark II oppressor. And there was some dude, it was on Twitter. It was actually on Twitter. I was looking at this Twitter page and I posted a link to it in chat one day. I got to find that live stream, but because I'm looking for it on Twitter and I can't find it anymore. But there was some guy flying around on this this bike. I thought it was AI. I thought it was AI generated, but that wasn't AI. And I said, you have got to be kidding me. Somebody actually built one of those? Now, to be clear, it doesn't look like this or anything like this, but it's a hover bike. This thing was actually flying above trees and everything else. I think some of you were actually here during the live stream when I posted that link in chat. I saw that and said, you got to be kidding me. Great. Guess what's going to happen next? Someone's actually going to put missiles on it. That's going to be the next thing. Someone's going to stick missiles on it. Yeah, fantasize, exactly. We got an IRL Mark II oppressor before GTA 6 is out. I'm serious. Now, here's the deal. It's quite possible that it could have been AI generated, but from what I can tell, that did not look like AI to me. So, I said, that is insane. Larry Evil, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's get in here and sell this stuff. All right, so you guys can see our trees are overgrown. Don't light a match in here, whatever you do. Don't light a match. Look at all those crates. Look at all that stuff. All right, let's get this crap out of here. So who is this? Amkar Pandey, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. That 10-minute waiting time is to eliminate trolls. That's to help eliminate trolls, and it's to remove the possibility of bots. Because we do have a problem here with subscriber bots. So that's what the 10-minute wait time is. It helps in dealing with trolls, and it removes bots. So Smokoscopia says, no, light a match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's sell stock. To Los Santos for 425,000. Okay, let's do it. And we may have to re-roll, but let's find out.
You doing this, huh? The products in the back of the truck?
Oh my God, it's the one where we get high.
The buyer, and you're done.
We got the single truck delivery. This is going to be fun. This is going to be a fun one. Here we go. Can I at least roll down the windows? Yeah, Lenny, this mission sucks, but it's going to be hilarious. Oh, crap. And we're being shot at. And again, moderators, keep your eyes on chat just in case. Keep your eyes on the chat for me, please. If you need to remove somebody from chat, I got your back on it. Smokoscopia says, welcome to my world. Oh, you said you only get high if the guy's in the passenger seat. That's fine. So I'm going to put the hammer down and don't stop for anything. Here we go. Yeah, Kuma, that's the mission. That's the one. That dude just drove off the road and up a mountain. So let me guess, we're being chased by the O'Neills, aren't we? It's the freaking O'Neills again. All right. Oops. No big deal. We'll take a shortcut. This is still an easy sell mission. It's only one delivery vehicle. That's it. That was close. Out of the way. That lady straight up cut me off, man. She straight up cut me off. My light was yellow. Lady, my light was yellow. What are you doing? My light was freaking yellow. Okay, we are here. Too easy. Boom, and there it is. One truck, one sell mission, done. So who is this out there that said this was a 2-truck sell mission? You're wrong. One truck, one sell mission. That's it. We are done. $425,000. Money. So let's take a second. Nikolai Mendoza, Hugas, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, apparently it wasn't strong enough. Apparently it wasn't strong enough. Give me 1 second.
You closed that deal. All right. Wiring the funds right away. LJT out.
This guy. Okay, let's get our oppressor. Here we go. Johnny on the spot. You're still fired. Okay, we got one more cell mission to go. That was an easy cell mission. Okay, so Amkar is asking which bunker is better, the farmhouse bunker or the Chumash bunker? Farmhouse. Farmhouse is without a doubt the best location for a bunker. It's the most expensive, but it's the best for solo players. So that would be the farmhouse bunker. And because it's the closest bunker to the city. Petri, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? Yes, Octopus the Great, yes. Easy cell mission. So Briefly Play says, is the D5 Corvette still bulletproof? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The farmhouse bunker, oh, let me back up. Sorry about that. The D5 Corvette apparently requires a title update for Rockstar to fix it. But for whatever reason, they didn't fix it with the Money Fronts update, with the Money Fronts DLC. So they'll probably fix it with the Winter DLC. And if they forget this time around, they're not going to fix it. If they forget, they won't fix it. But yeah, the D5 is still bulletproof. Oh, the windows are bulletproof at least anyway. Personally, I think Rockstar should just go all in and put armor on it. Just put straight up bulletproof armor on it and make it explosive proof. Yeah, Morris 123, I'm aware of that. I know that. Okay, so we're going to the counterfeit cash factory, if we can find it. Okay. That's a Group 6 armored truck. We're not going to pay attention to that. Where the crap is my... Oh my gosh. There it is. It's over there. Matthew, it's Group 6. Group's big number 6. You see that big number 6 on the uniform? Gigantic number 6. Settle down, chat. We can't say the other word because YouTube will get butthurt. Okay, let's go. And thank you guys for joining us and sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Hey, you guys don't need to be sitting around. Get to work. So Marcus Shoemaker, thanks for joining us, says, I own the scrapyard bunker. Don't know about the price, but it's within 1 mile of the farmhouse bunker, so it might be an option too. Yeah, I agree with that. As long as you have access to a main road, then it's also a good alternative. It's also a good alternative. Okay. Look at all that money. Too bad we can't spend any of it. Okay. Become an MC. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're not going to resupply. We need to sell stock. 496,000. So when combined with the cut grass factory, that's just under $1 million. It's like 950K, maybe a little more. So that's some pretty good money. Okay, let's do it.
We selling? Huh?
Ooh.
Okay. The buyer wants it airdropped. The product's loaded and waiting at the helipad.
All right, get to the chopper. Another super easy sell mission. And hope everybody out there is doing well today. It is freaking hot as balls outside right now. I keep complaining about it. That's why I'm in the air conditioning. Listen, I'll pay the electric bill. I'm not trying to be out there in that heat. It is super hot. It's ridiculously hot. So once we sell this business, we're going to immediately start the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. Oh, Matthew, you heard me. It's hot as balls. That's the one word that YouTube doesn't get butthurt about. Okay, let's do it. So GTA 5 says where I am, it's nice and cold here. Nice. That's right, because you're in Australia, so you guys are in your winter right now. Kuma says, yes, sir. Yay. The Oscar Guzman, a heist that we all love. the most hated heist in GTA Online history. Because there's literally nothing else to do in GTA this week. That's how bad the event week is. We're actually going to do Oscar Guzman. Yeah, exactly. AKA Part 2. Devilman says 68 in my living room. Was that Cold Dos Esqui in hand? I got you. I hear you. So Morris123 says, I've been wetting my shirt and wearing it wet to stay cool here. It's been hot here too. Yeah, it has been ridiculously hot here in Japan recently. And it's going to get hotter. We're still in July. We haven't even hit August yet. August is going to be brutal. It's going to be brutal. It's going to be easily several days over 100 degrees heat, over 40 degrees Celsius. So, not looking forward to it. That's all I got to say. I'm not looking forward to it. But hey, it's okay. This is that summertime beach weather, as they call it. Here's the deal. I don't like going to the beach. William Koza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Just doing some MC sell missions, selling off all the MC business products so that we don't get raided. For the time being, so that we don't get raided. And I think what we will do after this is hop out of online, go to main menu, then hop back in. Did we fly right by it? Yes, we did. Turn this thing around. There we go. So Morris Schumacher says, when grass was growing fast, I sold almost daily, single truck 4 times, 2 times the funny one. Yes. Yeah, double the production speed on weed was a very good moneymaker. Easily, that was a couple of $1,000,000. And I'm someone that doesn't even like the MC business, but I'm actually running MC businesses again because they're profitable. So Matthew says the MCs are a waste of money. Document forgery is without a doubt the biggest waste of money. I agree with that. But with the 35% payout increase on counterfeit cash and weed, those businesses are profitable again. All right. 1 down, 2 to go. Westside Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Yep, I think we're going to have one of them days today. Give me a second. Interesting. Who is this? Ray Lynn says, but MC is boring AF. Yep. Hey, if you think it's boring, don't play it. And you say, why not grind? There was that why not grind Cayo and other mini heists. Hey, you can play your game however you want, man. Play your game however you want. It's your game. You play it however you want. Do what's fun for you. That's the whole point behind having a video game. You play the game however you want. And again, moderators, if you're here, please keep your eyes on the chat. If you need to murk somebody out, please do so. I got your back on it. Yeah, get your popcorn ready. Yeah, GTA, I never touch document forgery. Document forgery is the biggest waste of money ever. Okay, where the crap is my... Oh, they're over there. All right. One down, two to go. All right, what do we got? And a note to chat, don't re-chat and fly a helicopter at the same time. You will crash. Give me 1 sec. So do not comply. Welcome to the channel, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Smokoscopia says, my second character is level 113. Have plenty of cash and have not done Cayo yet. Cayo Perico is not as fun as it used to be. It's not as fun as it used to be. When Cayo Perico first released, it had a decent payout. You could finish the whole thing in 45 minutes to an hour. And Rockstar didn't penalize solo players for making a lot of money. The whole reason that Rockstar nerfed Cayo Perico 3 times was to penalize money grinders, solo players. Because guess what? We know how to make some money in this game without buying shark cards. So Rockstar hates the money grinder. That's why they nerfed it 3 times. But Cayo Perico is just not as fun as it used to be. That's one of the reasons why I don't do Cayo Perico more than once during a live stream. I'll do it at the beginning of a live stream to make some money. So who is this? Jon Snow says, I didn't know your voice was like this in real life. I thought your videos were edited. Oh no, this is all natural. No AI here, buddy. But yeah, Cayo Perico was more fun. Used to be fun a long time ago. Craig Dellett, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Chris Cox, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, if I miss someone in chat, it's not being done on purpose. There we go. Gotta make that money, because that's what we do here. We make money. So Eranos, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So briefly play says, fun fact, sometimes you can sell to street dealers, even if you have an empty MC business. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that live, but yeah, you can sell to street dealers even if your businesses are empty, because that product for your MCs is coming out of your nightclub. So yeah, if you have a business product in your nightclub, then yeah, that nightclub or that product that's being sold to street dealers comes right out of your nightclub. That is if your MCs are empty. Yeah, Cellcraft. Yeah, bro. Yes, sir. I got my eyes on things as well, man. We might have to murk a few people out today. If we do, you know how we do it. Oh, hold it. Dang it. U-turn. Oops. There we go. Ray Lynn, we're selling in a private session. Marcus Schumacher, that's exactly what happens. If you have business product in your nightclub then and your MCs are empty, then anytime you sell to a street dealer, that product comes from your nightclub. Now, I do recommend that if you don't want to sell, to or do a full nightclub sell mission, selling to street dealers, especially when they're double cash on double bonuses, can be worth it. They can definitely be worth it. So Fantasize says the new gun necklace is fire. I might try to get it later on tonight. We're not going to do it on stream because multiplayer gameplay never does well on my channel. So we don't do multiplayer here. Okay, oh, it's all the way over there. Dang it. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, give me 1 second. All right. Goodbye. Yeah, Ray Lynn, enjoy your permanent ban. Welcome to FAFO University. That's FAFO number 2 for today. Get your popcorn out, people. I want to see popcorns in chat. All right. Yeah, the helicopter's like all the way over there, right? Yeah, Kuma, wait for it. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Cellcraft, I knew you had your eye on it, brother. All right, last one. Let's do it, people. Let's make that money. Yep, here we go. And again, Draco, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, that's 2 for 2 today. Okay, and once we get the counterfeit cash sold, we will start the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. And I think we should be ready to hop right into it. We shouldn't need to re-up and rearm. We should have everything we need. So I think we're good to go. So Greg Teller says, I found it. I'm waiting on my phone at the barbecue. Barbecue? Nice. JP Way, thanks for joining us. Cellcraft, yes, thank you. Guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Otherwise, the dad jokes are going to start. And I'm telling you, the dad jokes are painful. The dad jokes are painful. Let's get that like button up. Otherwise, you're in trouble. The dad jokes will start. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, hey, if you don't hit the like button, dad jokes are going to start. You've been warned, the dad jokes will begin. And they are relentless. Do not comply says, next time I see you, I'll be on the beach, 2-week vacation. Nice, man. I hope you enjoy it. Enjoy yourself. Craig Dellett says, I hit it hard on the way, but go for it. They're not as bad as you think. Oh, they're bad. The dad jokes are bad, trust me. They are bad. All right, one more to go. After that one. Don't crash. Oh my God. That was close. Last but not least. That's it. Easy money.
Cryptocurrency received, so I guess we have a sale. Transferring now. Long John over.
This guy. Alright, so all MC cell missions are complete. Let's head to Mackenzie Field. Disband, as a matter of fact, let's do this. Let's do this. Preferences. A Mackenzie hangar. Okay, let's hop out the story mode. Let's hop out the story mode. Let's reset any raid timers. Then we'll hop back into online. So Cellcraft says, take this classic DJ for instance. Don't trust the trees, they're always shady. Oh my god. Yep. You guys asked for it. You asked for it. Dad jokes are starting. So Louis Guzman, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Asks, any tips on special cargo source missions that make you dive for containers? They kind of suck. Yeah, always source your special cargo from the terabyte. Don't ever run CEO special cargo source missions from your CEO office. If you do, if you use the CEO office computer, you have a high possibility of getting that one Lupe mission where you have to go to sea and get your crates. So if you own a terabyte, always use your terabyte to source CEO special cargo. That will eliminate that possibility. Oh, let me get rid of this ad. I didn't ask for that. Hold on one sec. Yeah, Nikolai, yeah, exactly. Always source your special cargo from the terabyte. Let me refresh my page. There we go. So Morris123 says, what did the banana say to the doctor? I'm not peeling too good. Oh my gosh. You guys asked for it. You guys asked for it. Succubus the Great says, why did the math book look sad? Because it had too many problems. You see, chat, this is what happens when you don't hit the like button. That's what happens when you don't hit the like button. That is not what I wanted to do. Nope. Absolutely not. Nope. We got to retire. We got to redo that. Hold on a sec. That is not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Go back to main menu. Give me a second. Just give me a second. Yeah. I did not want to become a CEO. That was a mistake. So to clear that, because when you register as a CEO, there's a strong possibility that you will get hit with a ghost raid and a CEO raid, a regular business raid. So if you go to the main menu, let's try this again. If you go to the main menu or to story mode, that will eliminate any raid timer or reset any raid timer. So that's why we did this again. That was my mistake, so we're going to redo it. Socktivist the Great says, bananas are happy because everybody finds them appealing. Oh, yep. Hey, you guys asked for it. So Primo Mig says, hey, Oddman, I'm afraid of the calendar because its days are numbered. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, my gosh. You see what happens, chat, when you don't hit the like button? The dad jokes are relentless. Okay, let's try this again. Let's become an MC. There we go. That's what I want. Oscar Guzman flies again, up and running. Let's do it, people. So Fantasize says, what do you call a mix between an elephant and a rhino? Good question. Okay, we're going to go hard mode on this with a straight face. All ammo. Super heavy. Confirm. So Morris123 says, Rockstar joke. Why did we get such a bad event week? It's because Rockstar hates grinders this week. Oh no, that's true. That ain't a joke. That's true.
Head up that mountain trail.
Rockstar hates money grinders. Okay. Let's see. Preferences. Nope. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot.
Okay, all right. Our first hit. Gonna be good, man. This seller I told you about. They got a plane delivering to some local buyer.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
All right. Ron Wind Farm,
I know
Vigilante.
you worked with some crazy people in the past, but me, I'm easy, you know? Got a beer, got a cigarette, got your GPS locked, and comms.
Hey, Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Huh? You're the boss.
All right, let's do it. Oscar Guzman is freaking hilarious. Oscar is like the Mackenzie Field hanger of Pavel. All right, here we go. Yeah, Oscar never stops talking. That is true. Okay, so we want to be right about here, I think. Sniper. Sniper? I never even met her. There we go. There we go.
Ooh, that's it. Okay, stand by. The plane should start to drop. Remember, we only got
Mitchell Riley, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Move fast. Shit, man, it actually worked. Now follow that plane. Get up real close. All right, start shooting, but hey, don't get carried away, huh? We need enough force to break the hole, but not enough that you blow up the plane. Don't want to kill your buzz, you know, but it'd be a waste. Plane is sending out a distress signal. We got them shitting themselves, huh? Hatch open, then keep shooting. We want to drop all the cargo we can get.
Okay, we got it.
Is the hole empty?
Okay, that's it.
Okay, now all you have to do is deliver the guns and maybe, you know, a strongly worded message to the buyer. Let them know that customer loyalty is very important to us. But tell them after you have the money in hand.
There we go. Yo, we'll get caught up on the chat in just a second. We got to get this stuff delivered.
Business, she was hesitant. But when I mentioned I got a new partner, she said, oh God, you should work with them, invite them for dinner, show them those pics we took, and you know, maybe you should not meet the new Mrs. Guzman.
Oscar Guzman is funny. That dude is hilarious. All right, we made it. Yeah, apparently it's the same cartel that runs the Clucking Bell. All right, we're done. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Craig Dillett. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. I appreciate you. Everybody, Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Excuse me. Proper hand salute to Craig Dellett, who just beat the game. Hey, man, thanks so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thanks for your support. I appreciate you. So Craig says, I'll get rid of the dad jokes. I like pineapple on pizza. Oh, my God. That'll do it. That'll do it. But Craig Dellett, thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much, man. So Aaron says, why don't GTA players go to therapy? Because they already have Lester listening to their problems. That is true. Socktivus the Great says, why did the bicycle fall over? Because it was too tired. So Nikolai says, I don't like the Oscar Guzman Heist, especially the final mission where you have to fly the plane to destroy everything. It takes too long. It's too difficult. That's the biggest problem with the Oscar Guzman Heist. Now, to be fair, the heist itself is not difficult, but it's way too grindy. The biggest problem with Oscar Guzman is that it's too grindy. For the amount of money that you make, even on hard difficulty, you're only getting $750K. The Oscar Guzman Heist should be $1 million heist all day long. I think if it paid $1 million, it would be fine. But it's way too freaking grindy, man. So yeah, I do agree with you. It ain't difficult, but it's too grindy. All right. Just give me a sec. Okay, just give me 1 second. We will continue in just a minute. There's Oscar.
Shit, man. I mean, what the fuck? You're still alive. That was some crazy shit. Did you see that thing? The plane? Gotta pull in some favors and find out what I got, but man, they ain't no gun runners. Something like that? Shit. That thing's way above my pay grade. I'll be in touch.
He said, I'll be in touch. Okay, so Smoke is Copious, thanks for joining us, man. Take care, brother. God bless to you. We will see you next time. Okay, we can session hop. As I punch the air. Hold on a sec. All right, let's go. Yeah, like I said, if the Oscar Guzman were $1 million heist, I'd love it. It wouldn't be bad at all. Because then the grind or the payout would scale with the level of grind. But as it stands right now, it's way too freaking grindy. Mpolo81, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The heist itself is not difficult. Like I said, it's way too grindy. For the amount of work you have to do, the payout doesn't scale very well. Okay, let's go steal the mogul.
If a repeat customer is any indicator, you...
Lester, shut up. Oh my gosh. Lester. All right, let's do this. Sugar Daddy says, the setups are fine, but the Oscar finale makes my nerves bad. I don't mind the finale so much.
Okay.
I just think that it's way too freaking grindy.
I've sent coordinates for an airstrip belonging to
The finale is too freaking grindy. Let's get some weapons out. Let's go with...
we need these moguls.
I guess we'll do the military rifle.
Light, and because they belong
AP.
to
Okay, we're ready.
close to the Titan without registering as enemy aircraft.
Let's go.
Smart, huh?
Mpolo81 says, I think they should make Oscar Guzman 4 times cash. I will say this. You guys remember when Rockstar made the Oscar Guzman heist double cash in RP? I was grinding the crap out of some Oscar Guzman. You guys remember that stream? I made so much money on Oscar Guzman back then. That was fun. That was legit fun. But I was pretty much burned out on Oscar Guzman at the time. Yeah, when it was double cash in RP, $1.5 million, man.
Yes, we're gonna be the biggest gun runners in San Andreas. Only now.
So Bud says, yep, yeah, oh yeah, that was some good money.
Square
Aaron knows that is true, man. That is true. So he says, why do solo players bring a calendar to Cayo Perico to count how long they have to wait before they can rob it again? That is a true statement, man. That is actually true. Sugar Daddy says, I'm seeking therapy from that stream. Yeah, Fantasize says 3 million per run for a GTA Plus. That would be crazy. It would be. It would be. I do hope that Rockstar gives us double cash and RP on Oscar Guzman again. Like I said, I would grind the crap out of this heist if it were double cash and RP. Briefly Plays says, Oscar Guzman gives me Roman vibes from GTA 4. True, he does kind of remind me of Roman. Let's go. All right, here we go.
This base of theirs. No record. Looks like they like a discreet operation, you know? Okay, next part is your choice. Either you steal one mogul for me to provide air support when we go for the Titan, or you get 2 moguls and we can fly in together. Side by side, bro. Like 2 eagles or something. Plus, the more we get, the more we sell when this is over. It's up to you.
Let's go.
Gun, huh? Meanwhile, this eagle's gonna crack up here. Aha! I see you on the radar. Yeah, the terror's getting ready to send backup. Watch your back.
All right, that was easy.
This is Victor 2. I have eyes on the target. Over. This is Victor 3 confirming visual. Over. All Victors engaged. I repeat, engaged. Over.
Hey, lead them back to the hangar. I'm bringing out the big guns. Hey, how's your skills? Or some basic maneuvers? They can't target you if you're dodging and diving. Don't worry, there's 6 packs by the sea.
What? How did what? You guys see that?
Wanna psych him out? Fly low to the ground. Let's see him hit you there.
It just said Oscar destroyed a jet. I'm not even at the airfield yet. All right, that's different.
Adios, Everhard.
Evade. Oh, God. I think... Okay, there's 1 jet left. Where is it? Where's the jet? The jet's right there. Okay, yeah, this mission is bugged. This mission is bugged. But I think we can take out that jet. Yeah, I think we can take out that jet. Alright, let's try first person. I think we can take it out. Yeah, this mission is bugged. Because the jet's not going to follow us. Well, that's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. Yeah, that mission was bugged. That jet is supposed to follow you to the airfield. So that mission was totally bugged. We're going to restart at checkpoint. Yeah, exactly. Fantasize. Good job, Rockstar. Yeah, that mission was totally bugged. Ugh, get out of first person.
You want to test out the Mogul's bombs? Got some coordinates for an Eberhard weapons cache in the area. And, you know, supply goes down, prices go up, eh? Why don't we drop in on them?
Mr. Coleman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this mission is bugged. Or that part of the mission was bugged. So, at that point, it doesn't even matter. Alright, here we go. Unbelievable. Totally forgot about that. I knew there was a bug with this first setup or second setup mission, but I couldn't remember what it was. That stupid plane, the third plane is supposed to follow you. And it just doesn't follow you for some reason. All right, here we go.
Shame for them. It's gonna be way too late.
Yeah, this mission sucks. So Bud says he's never seen that happen before. That's the second time I've seen that happen. But of course, Rockstar still hasn't fixed it. Mr. Milk, thanks for joining us. Yeah, that is true. Eventually, it will come after you. Because when I went after it, eventually it began shooting missiles at me again, but it shouldn't happen in the first place. All right, that's it.
Got them all, huh? Then come back to the hangar.
Yeah, Cellcraft is right. If it's something that cuts into their profit, they'll patch it immediately. Rockstar will patch it immediately. Unbelievable. All right, here we go.
If you want the other mogul, now's your chance.
Okay, fortunately, we don't need the second mogul. Let's just land this thing and get out of here. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We are rerunning the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist because we love this freaking heist so much. And because the event week is so bad, there's literally nothing else to do. All right, here we go. Brakes, 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 brakes. Let me out of here.
Show me a text whenever you want to wrap these up.
All right. Confirmed. That was easy.
Okay, that's a wrap, huh?
So Mr. Coleman says Rockstar should buff the payouts for the original heist because they're actually fun. I agree. I do agree. I would like to see Rockstar rewrite the original heist and make them solo playable because I think they can do it. Devilman says the bombing part is fun. It is fun. It is fun. My thing is that I suck at flying aircraft in Grand Theft Auto. If it's not a Mark II oppressor, I usually don't fly it. so I kind of suck at flying aircraft.
Hey, so...
Shut up, Oscar. I kind of suck at flying aircraft in Grand Theft Auto, so... the bombing portion is probably a bit nerve-wracking for me because it's not hard to crash into something.
If a repeat
Shut up, Lester. All these random phone calls. Let's keep going. We're on the clock. But yeah, what I think would make a Grand Theft Auto, just the game in general, immediately more fun, excuse me, is Rockstar Games rewriting the original heists, the original apartment heists, and even the freaking Diamond Casino heist could be done solo if they rewrite it. I think they should rewrite those heists and re-release them as solo playable. And of course, in addition to playing them with crew members and everybody else, but they should make them solo playable, like before GTA 6 releases. I think that's what they should do. Okay, let's go. Yeah, fantasize. Exactly. It is wasted content. It is. And, you know, just like they scale the payouts, they can do the same thing with, like, the OG heist as they did with Cayo Perico. We know how many times they nerfed Cayo Perico, right? Okay, let's get that intel. Sugar Daddy says, I'd almost rather deliver pineapple pizzas in a taxi than run this again. Hey, if I got to suffer through this, you guys got to suffer through it. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. And like I said, Oscar Guzman as a heist is not that bad. The problem is the grind. It is way too freaking grindy.
Next up, I'm sending you a location of a drone console I pull some strings to arrange. You should have a keycard. I'll fill you in on the way.
So Aranos is correct. The GTA Online economy is nothing, and I'm talking nothing even remotely close to the GTA 5 single-player economy. Not even close. Oh, that person's dead. But no, that's absolutely true. You know why that is. That's because Rockstar is pushing microtransactions. It's all done for shark card sales. Because everything in Grand Theft Auto has just gotten exponentially more expensive. And that's everything from cars to businesses, aircraft, all of it. All right, there we go. So that's the actual problem. It's all done to push microtransactions. This is a live service game, and because it's live service, the actual game itself, in which unfortunately it's not being driven by story narrative. The game is being driven by microtransactions. And that's not the way it should be. If you look at the GTA single-player economy and compare it to online, there's like a tenfold increase in everything. So Mr. Coleman says, if I can walk inside here, hold on a second. There we go. The finale is pretty fun. The finale is not bad. The finale is not bad. The problem is just the overall grind for the heist itself. But that being said, I think that Rockstar, what they should do is make this $1 million heist. I'd grind the crap out of it if it were a mill, but it's not. It's $750K. Here we go.
Alright, I'm seeing what you're seeing. Madrazo's guys say the drone controls are pretty sensitive, so gentle movements, you know? I heard drones do everything these days. Flying, hacking, shocking the nervous system. Man, crazy shit. No wonder my kids want one. Okay, let's be quick. Let's be quiet. Find the servers, get the intel in and out.
Well, that and the fact that the drones are made of paper mache. Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
That's all you gotta do. The drone will send whatever it picks up back to me. That's some slick future shit. Hack successful.
The drone got destroyed. Dang it.
Well, that's what backups are for, huh?
Oops. Yeah, the drones are made of paper mache. Sorry about that. Oops, sorry about that. Yeah, exactly. Temu drones. All right, let's try this again. So Baltiway, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Baltiway says, unfortunately, I'd rather grind a full medium crate warehouse for the $720K. Yeah, the payouts are pretty much the same, aren't they? They're pretty close. So Sugar Daddy says, I'd probably grind it too if it weren't for the PTSD. Get wrecked. All right. So Eric McDuffie says, once you get your career progress on the Guzman Heist, it doesn't feel as grindy. It's funny you should mention that. That's kind of why we're doing it today. And like I said, because there's nothing else going on this event week, so we might as well do it. It's $750K, and I don't want to leave any money on the table if possible.
Does anyone know if we get dental?
There we go. He says, does anyone know if we get dental? Ah! David Bach, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, we're suffering through. We're suffering through the Oscar Guzman heist because there's nothing else to do this event week. This event week is garbage. Here we go. So Petri says, any idea of what's coming up for the next event week? No, none. All I can do is hope and speculate that we get double cash and RP on auto shop contracts.
This is it. But, interesting. Okay? Drop that drone.
And the reason I keep talking about the auto shop contracts is because it's been about 6 months since we've had auto shop contracts on bonus. And Rockstar will usually give us double cash and RP on auto shop contracts, that is, twice a year. So it's been about 6 months, and I think we're due.
Cargo's last known location.
Okay, let's go, people. Let's do it.
Okay, so I'm looking at Eberhard's intel on this cargo.
So Mr. Coleman says they did double cash on crates in May for GTA Plus. I don't think we'll see it again soon. We'll see it for a while. Now, I think we'll see it in September.
And if we could hook this thing up to our mogul, that's the element of surprise we need. Hope you don't mind getting wet, huh?
So I think we'll see it in September. The reason being is because Rockstar routinely gives all players double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo in September, once a year. So I think we'll see it again in September. Usually right before like the Halloween events take place in October. So Petri says Quickie hasn't been on double. That's true. That is actually true. The Quickie Mart, the Quickie Farm stuff hasn't been on double cash yet. That is absolutely true. Don't give Rockstar any ideas. They might put it on double cash next week. I'm going to be honest. Quickie Farm is not fun. It is not fun. That stuff, it's pretty stressful. All right. It's workout time. Anybody else? This is why you want the Vigilante.
You know, it wouldn't hurt to take a look around for anything useful for a dive.
Fuck you! You gotta get out of here, dumbass.
Get wrecked. Yeah, Group 6, mofo. Group 6. All right. There we go. Give me the scuba gear. Let's take it a second to get caught up. Fantasize says if you get bad RNG on the locations, it can be a slog. You're talking about the radar or the jammers? You got to know where they spawn. Each jammer can spawn in one of two different locations. So if you know the patterns, they're kind of easy to find. Yeah, Mick B, the Quickie Mart. I keep calling it Quickie Mart. The Quickie Farm stuff, the Safeguard deliveries, all of that stuff is for new players. That's a good way for new players to make money, man. Believe it or not, it's some pretty good money. There's literally no cost. Get wrecked. There's no cost to the player to run those missions. And you can make some pretty decent cash. So it's good starter cash, I think. Oh. That's how you walk down steps, people. That's how you walk down the steps. That's how you walk down the steps. All right, here we go. Yeah, Eric McDuffie, walk. Okay, if I see one shark, I'm going to punch him in the face. All right, let's go.
Oh, and for the official record, I did write on the hangar's application that the new owner should be a strong swimmer. Now you see why.
What's that? He sends his regards? That's funny. Mr. Milk says, you look very presidential walking down those stairs. Yup, just ask Gerald Ford.
I don't mind being in the water, you know?
Okay, the first jammer
Hot tubs, yes.
is at the aft of this tugboat, so I think I know where the rest of them are. Let's be quick about this. Okay, so if this one is here, the second one should be to the immediate south of the tugboat. Should be this way. There it is. Second one's here. Third one should be down here near this container. Should be inside the container, I think.
Hey, got some movement on the radar. Looks like Eberhard are scoping
Yep,
the
there's the
crash
third
site.
one.
Man, careful around those assholes. I was going to say you should check in every few minutes and let me know you're still good, but I guess with you, no news is good news, huh?
Okay, the fourth one should be down in this valley. Okay, you come to this container and head north. Head north of the container. Not due north, but north of the container. And there's the fourth one. There we go. Super easy. All right, let's go. And again, any sharks show up, punch them in the face.
Hey, don't swallow that water, huh? The water here is worse for you than smoking. Once you've got the goods, just get him to the hangar.
All right, get to the boat. And was it really necessary for Rockstar to add sharks? I think that was totally unnecessary. All right, let's go. That was fun. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Alien Man, what's up, brother? What's that, baby shark do? Yes. And if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We're running the Oscar Guzman Heist because there's nothing else to do this event week. And it's good for 750K. Oh, let's see. Okay. Boy, Eberhard's pissed.
Die! Just die! Come on! Come on!
Stupid ass motherfucker!
That friendly's dropping here! Fuck you! Fucking die! You fucking asshole!
All right, let's go. That was easy.
They're on your ass.
You're about to get put down.
Man, I'm exhausted.
Oh,
Like, bro, watching you move around my GPS.
get
I was
wrecked.
sweating, you know?
All right. Yeah, but Sugar Daddy, exactly. Fun, but pointless. Pointless seems to be the name of the game in Grand Theft Auto. That is true.
Oh man, I gotta lower my blood pressure.
But that's why we have the Vigilante. Makes it a lot more fun. Get wrecked. That person totally deserved that. You guys saw that, right?
Sometimes I think a multinational arms dealer who's in bed with the government versus just us is unfair.
Okay, they totally didn't need that fence.
They don't stand a chance, huh?
Alright, that's it. Hey! That's jump scare number 2 for the day. Who was that? So, Montana 73, welcome to the odd one. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Montana 73, welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
Okay, so according to the intel we lifted from those servers, Eberhard's got a Titan flight schedule. Some warm-up for a big military show and tell. So hey, if we swoop in there,
This guy.
take their biggest asset, we teabag these guys, huh?
Hey, Streamlabs. How is Streamlabs number 2? Streamlabs, I call hacks on that one. Streamlabs is straight up hacking. I call hacks on that. Okay, that's done. Let's disband. Let's go to the agency. We need to re-up and rearm. Let's go get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Just because the next setup is going to be pretty heavy. Yeah, I call hacks on that one. Streamlabs is hacking. I don't see how Streamlabs is number 2. Again, if I miss somebody's chat out there, it's not being done on purpose. Sometimes chat will go by really quickly. So just sound off again in chat for me without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Mr. Coleman says adding sharks is like this is Scarface. Remember that game? I do remember Scarface. I do. Good point. Very good point. Okay, Mick B, take care of yourself. God bless to you, brother. We'll see you next time, man. Okay. Cam Zone, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, just taking a second to get caught up on the chat. We're running the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. Once Oscar Guzman is finished, we're going to do Clucking Bell. Because Oscar Guzman and Clucking Bell together, that's 1.25 mil. So we're making some money today. Okay, we got snacks. We need to get some body armor. Is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. Okay, so pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, shotgun, sniper,
Hey, let me know if you have
heavy. I think all we need is body armor. Okay, we're ready. We're good. We're good. Yeah, Cam Zone. I hate this heist, but we're doing it because there's nothing else to do this event week. This is a bad event week, so we're running Oscar Guzman because, hey, why not? Sometimes you got to mix it up. You know, running the same thing over and over again can get boring, so that's why we're here. Yeah, Streamlabs is out there picking fights for some reason. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. Stop picking fights. All right, let's go back. Camzo says Cayo Perico. Never mind. Oh no, definitely not Cayo Perico. We just did Cayo Perico at the beginning of the stream, so don't think we're going to do Cayo again today. Alien Man says, can you do Union Depository solo? Yes, sir. Union Depository is actually my favorite auto shop contract because it reminds me of the Diamond Casino heist. But yeah, you can totally do it solo. If there's time during stream, I think we might do the Union Depository during stream today. Okay, register as a boss. Not a boss, but a boss. Oscar Guzman, Iron Mule. Let's do it. Let's go steal some helicopters. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Super Heavy, confirm. Let's go. Selcrest says, I also like the Fleeca bank robberies. Yeah, the bank contract is fun. The bank contract is super fun. It is. It kind of sucks that we can't use personal weaponized vehicles anymore, other than tuners' cars, but, you know, it's still fun, and it's still relatively easy to do. It's all, you're basically just running and gunning. You're basically running and gunning. You hit the bank and you run. It is one of the more fun auto shop contracts, in my opinion. All right. Okay, Mick B, take care, brother. We'll see you next time. God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping in. This guy. Get wrecked. So if anybody out there is wondering how to complete Oscar Guzman within an hour, get yourself the fastest land vehicle you can find. Get the fastest land vehicle possible. Which in this case, for this mission, has to be the Vigilante. Now, GTA series videos, they did it with the Shitsu Hakachu Drag with HSW, but you got to have HSW on it. You got to have HSW on it. But without a doubt, if you're looking to finish this heist and get the Tier 4, the fastest way to do it is with the Vigilante. So Alien Man says, what's the main thing I want to see in GTA 6? Oh my god, man. For GTA 6, as we blow ourselves up, hold on a second. There we go. Main thing I want to see in GTA 6, more garage space. That's what I would like to see in GTA 6. As we set everything on fire. There we go. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Looking at their catalog, you know, just to scope out their kit, of course. And they stock a real nice.
Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Mr. Smooth Ones, I appreciate that, bro. I've got all the moderators I need for my channel, man. Yeah, trust me, we know how to deal with any miscreants that show up. We got something for them. Get wrecked. Shut up. Get out of here. Mr. Coleman says, I feel like businesses shouldn't be as big of a deal in GTA 6. For GTA 6 single player, I don't think they will be. For GTA 6 Online, I think businesses are going to be, I think they're going to be front and center. I think just like with GTA 5 Online, Rockstar is going to continue the same business model. All right, where is... Found it. Get wrecked. Yeah, I gotta get the insurgent. I see him. Hold on. Let's see here. Seriously? Goodbye. Get wrecked. So yeah, I think the one thing, Baltiway, that's a very good point. A balanced economy. I think GTA 5 single player economy, GTA 6 single player economy is going to be fine. GTA 6 Online's economy is going to be as hyperinflated as GTA 5's economy. Mr. Smooth one says almost at 70k subs. Congrats, man. Congrats, brother. You earned it. Okay, hold on. I got blown up the last time by doing this. Hold on a second. Yeah. All right, get wrecked. Yeah, I wish we should also be that lucky. We should all be that lucky, man. Seriously. But hey, we'll get there. We will get there. It's going to take me a little longer to get that silver play button, but we'll get it. Next. There we go. Oh, will you turn around? There we go. Jeez, that took forever.
Got it.
So, Morris123 has a good point. I'd like to see the NPCs not on so hard in GTA 6, but it's probably going to be worse. I would like to see... I'm not going to say more realistic NPCs because, I mean, they're probably going to be using AI anyway. But NPCs with aimbot kind of suck.
This won't take long.
Yeah, NPCs with aimbot kind of suck. So I would like to see NPCs not be so aggressive in GTA 6 Online. The big problem with GTA 5 Online is that the NPCs are way too aggressive. You know, when you're out there driving, trying to run a mission, they get really aggressive really quickly. All right. Let's get this thing out of the way. All right, here we go.
We gotta move back. Okay, firing on target. Stop! Drop down!
Keep going. Yes.
This guy. All right, who else wants some?
Now we've got them panicking.
Yo, we'll get caught up on chat in just a second. There we go. All right. Get the chopper.
Hey, here they come. Get ready with the jammers.
So, Cellcraft says, I'd be happy to get a cheap styrofoam play button. Cellcraft, you and me both, bro. Seriously. All right, get ready with the jammers.
Wait for it. Now, activate the jammers. Yes. Now we just need them to land.
Ready to fucking die?
When the cockpits are clear, deactivate the jammers and take control.
Jeez. What the hell? Where the hell did that dude come from? That dude came out of nowhere. That dude came out of nowhere. We're gonna redo that. We're gonna redo that. We're gonna redo that. That's some BS. That dude came out of nowhere. Yeah, Petri. I'm playing this now so you guys don't have to. That dude came out of nowhere. All right, let's try that again. We're gonna redo that. Before we do, let's go re-up and rearm again. Yeah, you got to keep your eye on that mini-map because I swear they show up out of nowhere. Let me refresh. Hold on. Close that. Refresh that because we're about a minute behind. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. Yeah, we're totally going to redo that. That was some BS. And because you waste so much, so many snacks and armor and everything else, we have to re-up and rearm.
Cool stuff here for you. Got pretty
All
much
right,
everything in here.
machine guns, rifles.
Always gotta have a mag.
Heavy RP.
Need any more?
Need any more? All right, let's go back. Yeah, Socketbus is great. Yeah, Rockstar, control your NPCs. Yeah, that's like I said.
Now Chomper is prime.
One of the big problems that I have with Grand Theft Auto 5 is that the NPCs will spawn out of nowhere, which doesn't really pass the common sense test. I would prefer that, I mean, if you're in a mission that the NPCs arrive on scene, enemy NPCs specifically, that they arrive on scene just like the player would. They got to drive up on scene and run the mission. The fact that you have, unless the NPCs are already there, you've got NPCs that can spawn out of thin air. It's just like the police and the cop losing mechanic in GTA. You could be losing the police while all of a sudden a police helicopter will spawn out in front of you. But that really doesn't that doesn't pass the common sense test. It makes no sense. Where did that helicopter come from? Thin air? And you don't see them on the map until it's too late. So hopefully that's something that they fix in GTA 6. Hopefully. All right, let's try this again. Oscar the Guzman. Yeah, exactly. RK out of nowhere. Random kill odd man. Yep. Okay, here we go. That was an RKO, actually. Craig Dellett says, going to have to start socializing more at barbecues. I will see you all next time. Take care, odd man, in the community. Okay, hey, brother, thanks so much for stopping in. Good to see you as always. Take care of yourself. God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. And yes, I'm totally going to drive this dune buggy. Totally going to drive the dune buggy over to my my vigilante because we're lazy like that. There we go.
All right, okay, so those coordinates, they're parts munition test sites. We have some shopping to do, my friend. And today we're in the market for one of their heavy lift choppers. Trust me, once we got this thing, we can still the Titan ammo. Your friend Oscar is always 2 steps ahead, huh?
Get wrecked. Yeah, we ain't got time for that. The NPCs drive too slow. Woodcroft, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Gotta remember to on-job before you jack. I'm serious. Once I got robbed in a stolen single prop and seeing global police just shaking their heads at me from the runway, man, that shit still haunts me. Like their other bases, it won't be hard to find. I mean, the sound of heavy ammunition ain't subtle, but, you know, you see the locations I've been? That's where to plant the jammers. Optimal impact, huh?
Get wrecked. Oh, hold it. Go back. There we go.
So I was looking at their catalog.
There we go.
Just to scope out their kit, of course. And they stock a real nice range of vehicles. If you see something...
Yeah, the last time was the last time the last time. So, yeah, the last time was the last time we did this. So, if you can imagine. That was the last time. This is the new last time. All right, that's that. Get rid of that. Sniper. There we go.
Get on the radio now. You need to run the fuck out of here.
Oh, dang it. That's another one of them stupid crates. God. All right, who jinxed me? Somebody jinxed me. Who was it? Somebody jinxed me. Stupid crate. Somebody clip that. All right. Third time's the charm. Let's keep going. Hey, no, I didn't shoot the second crate. An NPC shot that crate. Rockstar. Fix your crates. Crates don't go boom like that. All right, let's try this again. Possible present. Yeah, that is pretty annoying. Yeah, ball two-way, exactly. The last time we did that. That was the last time. This is the new last time. That was the last time. That last time didn't count. Here's the new last time. All right, one more time. Here we go. Yeah, hides behind explosives crates. Exactly. Hides behind explosives crates. That was funny. All right, let's try this again. Oh my God. All this for helicopters. Okay. Super heavy. Confirm. One more time. You guys know how we do it here. All right, here we go.
One of the last on our list. Head to this test site.
And hope everybody out there is doing well. Oscar Guzman is being difficult today. This guy. You know the worst part? We haven't even gotten to the finale yet. That's the worst part. Yeah, that's right. Matthew, good reminder. I totally forgot about that. We haven't gotten a call from Pavel, so I think we're still good. Get wrecked, Venison. That deer ran right into my car. That wasn't my fault. Anybody else? Yep. Okay. Let's try not to get blown up this time. There we go.
Got it.
Yeah, exactly. Don't get caught in the nexus. Yeah, this time we should get it.
Looking at their catalog, just to scope out their kit, of course. And they stock a real nice range of vehicles. If you see something, maybe with weapons we could use, you could steal it for when we hit the Titan.
You're mine!
You got no fucking chance!
All right, here we go. What's that you're doing, crate? Oh my God. Dad jokes?
Don't drag this out!
This is my
Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Those stupid explosive crates. Yeah, I think we got them all this time. In before we blow ourselves up again. All right, here we go. Okay.
Fall back. This won't take long.
That's that. Exactly. We're creating the history. Next. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Who do we have? Ungameable. Welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Ungameable. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. That's jump scare number 3 for today.
Clear him out.
Got it.
Fuck with.
All right, next. All right, I think everybody's dead. Get that thing out of the way. Armor. There we go. That took forever.
Okay, jammers are primed.
You need to leave, dickhead. I'm gonna kill this asshole.
Okay. Oh.
You're fucking dead, piece of shit. Empty. Take cover now. Let's see what you got.
Oh, boy. Okay, Montana, thanks for joining us.
Oh, yeah. That's what I want to hear.
Piece of fucking shit.
Oh, boy.
Yes. I think they're about to call for the jumpers.
There we go. That should do it. That should do it.
1 second. Reload it. Fuck.
All right, that should do it. Yeah, looks good so far. Barely. That should do it. What's that? Your son wants Mexican tortillas today. That sounds pretty good.
Wait for it. Now, activate the jammers. Yes. Now we just need them to land. When the cockpits are clear, deactivate the jammers and take control.
All right, let's go. Ooh, get that floor money. Yeah, I like how my character just gets out.
One chopper is good, sure. That's all we need when we hit the Titan. But, you know, more choppers means more opportunity to steal supplies. And the more we steal, the more we sell.
So, Smokus Copious, welcome back, man. You just missed me getting murked out twice.
It's all muy tranquilo. I bet your heart rate never got above 35 that whole time. That right. You could drive it to a drop-off, or you
Got
can
it.
hook it up to a chopper. Know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking the weaponry on that vehicle could be real useful when we face down the Titan.
Oh my god. The only reason we're stealing the Insurgent is because it's extra cash. That's it. It ain't really worth it. We're not going to use it. Yeah, we're not going to use it. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So yeah, Petri started us off with the food talk, so let's begin with the food talk today. So Mexican tortillas sound pretty good. I think I might go do some fast food tonight. I haven't decided yet. I could do some meat sauce spaghetti today, but I'm not really in the mood for spaghetti, for pasta, that is.
Almost home, huh? Last stretch.
Not really in the mood for pasta. So I'm seriously thinking about going to Yoshinoya. Thinking about Yoshinoya and getting what's called a yakiniku gyudon, which is a Korean barbecue bowl, beef bowl. Thinking about it. All right. One down.
We can wrap this up now. Or you can make
Manage request. Let's go get another chopper.
Up to you.
So, Dan Red says he made some sweet chili shrimp. Ooh. Now, sweet chili shrimp, I can get behind. I can get behind sweet chili shrimp. Yes, sir. Can get behind that. Especially with some hot rice. Give me a bowl of hot rice with it. Yes. Sweet chili shrimp with some hot rice. Yes, please. I will definitely get behind that. Devilman says, had enchiladas, beans, and rice, 3 adult beverages. Perfect. You got to have an adult beverage or two with that, of course. Perfect. And Dan Red said, yes, sir, hot rice. Nice. Yeah, chili shrimp is delicious. Montana says, bleh. Okay. All right, let's go get another chopper. All right, that's better. Here we go. As we drive across this random desert. So Smokoscopia says, yeah, hell yeah on the chili shrimp. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And as a matter of fact, make sure they're tiger shrimp too. I want the big ones. I want the big ones. Where the crap are we going? Here we go. Hold it. Shortcut. Yeah, but I think I might go to Yoshinoya tonight and get a beef bowl or a yakiniku bowl or something. Just to have something different. Yeah, exactly. That's what she said. Just make sure they're big. And remember, people, the Vigilante is designed to go straight. This car has the worst steering ever. All right. All right. There we go. We'll just drive over top of the dead body.
It's already over.
All right, here we go. Chopper number 2. So fantasize. I think what I'm going to do is steal 3 choppers just because. You don't need 3 choppers. You only need 1 technically, but because we're going for all of the equipment on the barge or on the cargo ship, you need to have 2 choppers minimum for that because one of those choppers is going to get shot down. But because I'm a bit of a glutton for punishment, I think we'll go for a 3rd chopper. Just because. Dino King, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So have I already tried the new adversary mode? Not yet. I'm probably going to do it off stream. Because it's a multiplayer, and multiplayer content doesn't do well on my channel. So we're not going to do the new Cayo Perico adversary mode on stream. If anything, I'll try it off stream just to try to get the necklace. Oh, so Fantasize says there's an award for getting all the choppers. Is there now? Okay. I mean, I suppose we could get all of them just to see what happens. Okay, he said, clip it, post it. We don't want to take too much time because we got the call from Pavel. We need to head back to the submarine soon. Excuse me. Manage request. There we go. Where's my car? Yeah, we don't want to take too much time with this. Because we do need to get back to the submarine and set up hard mode. So that timer is slowly kicking away. So I think after this 3rd chopper, we will probably just wrap it up. Yeah, Dan Red says giggity. I don't know how this car is in the supercar class. This thing has the worst handling ever. So for anybody out there who's new, I'm basically demonstrating just how grindy this mission is. You don't need all of the extra equipment, but for the next setup mission, it's recommended that you have at least 2 helicopters. So we're going to go back for a third just because. Nailed it. I swear these dudes got aimbot.
You're gonna bleed out right here.
Get in the helicopter, please. Thank you.
Come on, let's hurry this up. We're losing people. Get lost.
Oh, that's not one of them? Okay. Wrong chopper. Wrong helicopter. Yeah, for whatever reason, that helicopter's destroyed. Let's keep going. Yeah, that chopper's destroyed. It's not even on the map, so let's get the other one. All right, we're here. Yeah, for whatever reason, that helicopter is completely destroyed, so that's a new one. I didn't destroy it. I had nothing to do with it. So even if I wanted to steal 4 choppers, I couldn't get the third one or the fourth one because it's completely gone. Alright. That's a thing. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So we got 3 out of 4 choppers because apparently the fourth one got destroyed. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't me. Oh, right. Okay, so we definitely need to re-up and rearm. Because we're just about out of everything. Armor and snacks. Yeah, he said it was the crate. You know, you're probably right. It could have been the crate. If they landed that chopper near a crate, it could have been one of those explosive crates. That is true. All right.
Yeah, nice. Okay. I'd say that was a success, huh? All
Easy enough. Yeah, something took out that other helicopter, and it definitely wasn't me, so... Even if I wanted to get 4 choppers, I wouldn't have been able to get that fourth chopper. It's completely destroyed. All right. Okay, next. So we got to head back to the agency and re-up and rearm. We need some of everything. As I'm standing there in my cool Group 6 outfit. Look at that number 6. That big number 6. Group 6. Settle down, chat.
Real talk.
Okay, let's head back to the agency. Actually, yeah, Matthew, good point. We got to get to the Kosatka. We need to do that like right now before doing anything else. How soon do we forget? Yeah, Petri says cutting grass IRL. Ooh, I hate cutting grass. Now, mowing the lawn is different. That's what she said. He said the spawn spot on the map does say Group 6. It's Group 6. Gigantic number 6. There's also a big number 6 on the map where the actual safeguard delivery is. A big number 6. AJ Rehab, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
What do you think Mr. Rubin
Boom, and there it is.
If you listen very carefully on sonar, you can hear him screaming.
Okay. Let's do that. We got to reset a raid timer. So let's set spawn location to agency. Let's hop out the story mode and we'll log back in. We got to reset the raid timers. So Primo Mig says, I grinded 2.7 million with Cayo, Clucking Bell, and all 3 car robberies. Nice. That's good. That's some good money. I think by the time we're finished with Oscar Guzman, we'll be at 3.5. Maybe I think we'll be at 3.75 mil. So we're doing pretty good today. Remember, Cayo Perico was 1.1 mil. Sold a full bunker for $1,050,000. Plus, I sold the counterfeit cash and the weed factory for just under 1 mil. So not bad. So we're over 3 mil today for so far for today's money grind. So we're doing pretty good. Dan Red, actually, good point. We should probably go back to the bunker and make sure it's full. Never even met her. All right, here we go. We need some of everything. We're just about out of everything. Yep. And by snacks, I mean Imani. What's up, girl? How are you?
Ciao.
Hey. So
let's see. Machine gun, rifle, shotgun is good. Heavy, RP, grenades, mini, body armor. Okay, we're ready.
Now, Trumpet is prime. Scary ass shit. Even when I saw his ass coming down the block, I was straighten up.
So Luis Guzman asks, how often do you find a new session or to restart the raid counter? Whenever possible, but you should always do it at least once every 48 minutes. Every 48 minutes is a real world in-game day. Well, not a real world. I mean, it's an in-game day. It's an in-game day, but we're talking 48 real world minutes. So usually once every 48 minutes I'll change sessions, or I'll hop out to single player or main menu, then hop back in. The raid timers are based on the number of play hours you have in real world time in Grand Theft Auto Online, and whether or not you're registered as a CEO or a boss, that is CEO, VIP, or an MC during that time. And depending on how you're registered, whether you're registered as a boss, CEO, or MC, that raid timer will start for your respective business if you have a certain amount of product in that respective business. OG Booga Shuga, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So that's one of the reasons why I hop out quite often. All right, access the laptop. Okay, here we go. We're still hard mode, all ammo. Yes, please. Super heavy, confirm. Let's go. And Erno says, and if you're in an activity, i.e. mission, heist, etc. Yes. Definitely change sessions during setup missions. Or between setup missions, that is.
I'll explain on the way.
All right,
I'm
Oscar.
gonna take you to the choppers you stole. Got a couple of guys.
Come on, Mr. Cigarettes, get going.
They'll be standing by today.
But if you guys notice, the majority of time that we find business raids happening is literally when we're like either on a heist or we're running some sort of a setup mission. That's when business raids happen. And that's usually because we're still registered as a boss, CEO, VIP, or an MC. So as soon as you're finished with a setup mission or even a heist, resign as a boss and swap sessions. Yeah, resign as a boss or go to single player or to the main menu, then log back in, and that'll kill any raid timer. So Erno says, do you do auto shop stuff? Yes, we do auto shop contracts. Absolutely. Auto shop contracts are really good money. Yes, sir.
We steal a Titan. They're going to send everything they've got at us. They've got a lot, so use the advantage we have. Use the Titan against them. And to do that, we need supplies, we need munitions. So it's on the cargo ship I'm sending you to. You just have to swoop in with the choppers, grab the ammo.
Yeah, if there's time during the stream, we might do the Union Depository. Because that, believe it or not, is one of the fastest contracts to complete. Yeah, Union Depository is one of the fastest contracts to complete, believe it or not. It's also the highest paying.
Okay, jump out here. And, you know, maybe make sure you got a parachute first, eh? I'll stay on comms.
This guy.
Thank you for flying with Capitan Guzman. My guys have arranged for some vehicles you can use, but, you know, gotta remember, only the heavy lift chopper will be able to collect the equipment.
We made it. All right, let's do this. Kuma says, my gosh, I feel like you've been playing this heist for like forever. Hey, if I got to suffer through it, you guys got to suffer through it. Venom Ice, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That is absolutely correct. One of the best reasons for owning an auto shop is that it unlocks all vehicle customizations, to include certain chameleon paints. Yeah, Marcus Shoemaker. Yeah, you did mention that. You did mention that. I remember seeing that. All right, here we go.
Sounds easy, but when they're trying to shoot you down, not so much. See them barges? Cargo's got a convoy. Makes sense. You know, these could work in our favor. If they got explosives, you could hook and drop. Huh? In your pack. He'll block any calls for reinforcements.
All right.
It won't last forever. Gives you some time to get the cargo out of there, but man, after that, who knows who's gonna turn up and try to stop you. All hands to battle station.
All right, we don't have much time. Let's see if we can get this done before the lock-on jammer expires. And like I mentioned, the Oscar Guzman heist is not bad. The one problem with this heist is that it's just way too grindy, and it doesn't pay enough. To get the maximum possible payout, you got to steal everything, literally steal everything. Ain't nobody got time for that. Well, Aaron says every now and then I also stop in and do client cars. The client cars, yes. I only do client jobs at the auto shop when they're on double money.
Take it to the drop-off. My guys are waiting with a trailer. They'll, you know, take care of anything you bring them. And yes, say hello to the fireworks. All right, got the ammunition.
Next.
Now, you can text me and call it here, or you can get more equipment. Totally up to you, my friend. You think we're ready to hit the Titan? Let's hit it.
Yeah, Marcus Schumacher says, therefore, and because I don't need the money, I decided not to do any more races, but maybe until I get my 5 large crate warehouses sold one day. Hear you. I hear you. Yeah, the only reason I run races in GTA is to win the free vehicle, the prize ride. That's it. That's the only reason. And, you know, believe it or not, this week it's a really good prize ride. This is not a drill. Yes, it is. That's what she said. It is a drill, and that's what she said. But yeah, the only...
Hey, you know what wrecked anti-aircraft?
Did we lose that crate?
They hooked onto a chopper and dropped in the sea. You know.
Did we lose it? What happened to the crate? Did we lose it? What happened to the crate? Oh my God. I know I picked that crate up. Nomad, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I know I picked up that crate. Is it still there? Oh, it's in the water. I see it. I see it. Can we get it?
Don't let anything get between you.
Oh my God. Rockstar, fix your helicopter. Uh-oh. Kuma says it fell off immediately after I picked it up. Yeah, it's a good thing this container floats. Okay, we need to get back. This chopper's not going to make it. I don't know. This might not be the right one. It wouldn't surprise me any. That's why we picked up 3 helicopters. Oh, so the right one is still on the ship. Okay. All right. Hap Richardson, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. This chopper is pretty much done for. Kate's Arcade, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that's just weird. That's just weird. Because I saw the crate glitch. The crate actually glitched. It legitimately glitched. And it was still attached to the helicopter. Put some armor on. It was still attached to the helicopter when I took off, but whatever. Venomize says it's still not as bad as the Sparrow, though. That thing explodes when you fart on it. If you breathe on it the wrong way, it'll explode. Sparrow has got to be the worst helicopter in the game. Still. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Nomad, that is true. You can blow stuff up with the Sparrow on the way down. Let's reduce altitude. Otherwise, this is going to go very badly. All right.
on the radar. Any aircraft deck, you can hook it up to the mobile.
And now the second helicopter is damaged. And now the second helicopter is damaged. That makes perfect sense. You know, I don't remember Oscar Guzman ever being this freaking difficult.
If everyone wanted to steal expensive equipment, they should have interrupted our deal. I mean, this is entirely on them.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Give us more firepower.
And we're being chased by two choppers. Hold on a second. We're going to take care of them choppers. We're going to take care of them choppers. Hold on a minute. Oh my God. Helicopter exploded. Oscar Guzman has never been this difficult before. We're going to restart. We're going to restart. It's never been this difficult before. You see, this is what happens when you don't do Oscar Guzman in a long time. You forget how to do it. You get killed a lot. All right, let's re-up and well, we don't need to re-up and rearm. Let's just go back to the hangar. Exactly, the Oscar Guzman fail stream. That's what this is. The Oscar Guzman show. Hey, the stream title says it. Solo revisiting the Oscar Guzman heist so you won't have to. That's what the title says. The title says it. You guys knew what you were getting yourselves into when you came here today. Oh my God. Oscar Guzman has never been this difficult. Okay, let's try it again. So Venomite says they definitely buffed the NPCs. Notice that in some Cayo setups, a bot like headshots over and over again. I've noticed that, yes. Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Cody says, I'm deceased. The way your character just flopped like a fish when he blown up. Yep. Best ragdoll physics ever. Cody, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, get in the airplane. Everybody, Cody the Security Bear is a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Cody, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, here we go. One more time. Yeah, Oscar Guzman has never been this difficult before. But this is what happens when you don't play Oscar Guzman for a very long time. You get bad at it. Seriously. You know, I call hacks on the first mission because that crate glitched out on me. That crate legitimately glitched out. It legit glitched. I picked up that crate. I know I did.
That's what you pay me for, huh? When we steal a Titan, they're going to send everything they've got at us. They've got a lot, so use the advantage we have. Use the Titan against them. And to do that, we need supplies, we need munitions. So it's on the cargo ship I'm sending you to. You just have to swoop in with the choppers, grab the ammo, grab the tech, and run.
This guy.
Tranquilo. Huh?
Yeah, Hap Richardson, yeah, you saw that, right? That crate totally glitched out on me. I know I picked it up, but that's Rockstar logic for you.
Okay, jump out
Just
here.
when you think the mission is over, it
you
glitches.
know, maybe make sure you got a parachute first, eh? I'll stay on comms.
Let's go.
Thank you for flying with Capitan Guzman. My guys have arranged for some vehicles you can use, but, you know, gotta remember, only the heavy lift chopper will be able to collect the equipment.
All right, here we go. One more time. Yeah, and another reason we're doing Oscar Guzman today is to kind of break up the monotony from the typical money grind. Because we always do business sales and everything else, but we do very few heists, if you will. And again, Oscar Guzman is, I think, would be better, a lot better than it is now if it weren't so grindy.
When you reach the ship, find the Titan ammo and hook it up to the chopper.
But if nothing else, this is still 750K, so we might as well do it.
Not so much. See them barges? Cargo's got a convoy. Makes sense. You know, these could work in our favor. If they got explosives, you could hook and drop. Huh? Listen, you should have a communications jammer in your pack. He'll block any calls for reinforcements. But it won't last forever. Gives you some time to get the cargo out of there, but man, after that, who knows who's gonna turn up and try to stop you. Alright! I gave our guys a heads up. They know you're on the way.
Yo, we just got a massive donation from Cody the Security Bear. Cody, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody the Security Bear who just beat the game. Cody, thanks so much for your donation. As always, man, thank you for your generosity and thank you for your support, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you. Cody says Guzman, more like Guzman. Yeah, exactly. Because Oscar is drunk. Oscar is totally lit. Again, Cody, thanks so much, man. And Cody, since you are a moderator here on the channel, if you would like to post a link to your channel in chat, you may do so.
You've got equipment, Hook. Take it to the drop-off.
Yeah, Devilman says playing this solo makes it much harder. And that's also what makes it more fun to me, man. Playing this solo makes it a lot more fun.
Am I the only one that finds this shit therapeutic? Whatever we take, we can use some. Then sell whatever's left after we hit the Titan. More equipment means more pocket money, okay? And yes. Say hello.
All right, let's keep going.
All right, got the ammunition. Now, you can text me and call it here, or you can get more equipment. Totally up to you, my friend.
Marcus Schumacher says, thanks to Money Fronts, I get 130K from safes by doing nightclub popularity and tow truck services every 2 or 3 in-game days. Yeah, oh yeah, Money Fronts, a lot of people hate on Money Fronts, but I'm telling you, Money Fronts is a good DLC. It's not spectacular, but it's a good DLC, especially if you're an OG player. You've got all the businesses, the fact that all the money laundering, the idea of money laundering is literally put into practice, if you will. I think it was done very well. Yeah, I do think it was done very well. This is not a drill. Yes, it is. That's what she said. It is a drill. Give me a second. Let me get this crate. Don't you glitch. All right, let's go. Oh, God. The chopper's smoking again. It doesn't take much. Did Rockstar nerf the Iron Mule? This thing takes a lot less damage now. So Cody asks, have you seen the movie They Live? Cody, it sounds familiar. The movie sounds familiar. I can't remember whether or not I've seen it. movie does sound familiar, though. So Aerono says, why did Oscar lose his pilot license? He tried to bribe the FAA with Redwood cigarettes and pesos. Yeah, that also explains why we're doing all the hard work, too. Yeah, we got to go pick up another chopper, because this thing ain't going to make it. All right, let's keep going. We got to go get a new chopper. Okay, so Cody says, They Live is the movie with aliens that can only be seen with special sunglasses. The movie, I've never seen it before. I've never seen it. Dino King, no, you can't use your own Iron Mule. Well, you know, I'm not sure. Possibly. It's a personal vehicle, but I don't think you can select personal aircraft during this mission. We can find out. Let's see here. Manage. No, you cannot select any aircraft. So, yeah. You can't select any personal vehicles. So, unfortunately, no. You can't use your own personal Iron Mule, which kind of sucks. Is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Yeah, Dino King, exactly. Freaking Rockstar. So Cody, the movie They Live, is it a horror movie? What kind of a movie is it? Is it science fiction? Yeah, we're going to take out them two choppers. Freaking crash into me. All right. Yeah, well, something that we can do, we can land a helicopter, get the rail gun out, and take out them choppers before they become too much of a problem. Well, Devilman says Duke Nukem copied They Live. Oh, did it? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting.
This is pretty insane.
You have got to be kidding me. I just shot chaff. I just fired chaff. Oh my God. Rockstar, I swear. Yeah, I just fired chaff. Shinobi, what's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Game over. I just fired chaff.
Got the ammunition. Now, you can text me and call it here, or you can get more equipment. Totally up to you, my friend. If you think we're ready to hit the Titan, let's hit it.
That is some BS right there. Oh my God. I just fired chaff so that they wouldn't shoot a missile at me. So the freaking chaff doesn't even work. The chaff doesn't even freaking work. They buffed this somehow. They buffed the NPCs, man. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I was going to get out of the helicopter. First of all, Shinobi, thank you so much for that super sticker. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Senjutsu Shinobi, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that super sticker. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That really pisses me off. You know what? We're going to redo this. That pisses me off. I want a clean playthrough of this. I want a clean playthrough. I'm talking not getting killed, not getting murked. I want a clean playthrough. That's some BS right there. I really think Rockstar buffed the NPCs for this for Oscar Guzman. Yeah, Hap Richardson, exactly. The NPCs never used to do that. More to the point, those helicopters never followed you back to your destination. Those choppers never followed you back to your destination for the delivery. They stayed where they were, above the freaking the barges and the cargo ship. They never followed you. Now all of a sudden they follow you. All right, one more time. Okay, so all ammo. So all right, let's try this again.
Hop in, let's go. I'll explain on the way.
So we're going to have to take out those choppers as soon as they show up.
The choppers you stole. Got a couple of guys looking after the equipment. They'll be standing by today. Stand by for takeoff.
Yeah, Shinobi, exactly. The NPCs never did that before. And it's just like I mentioned, the NPCs also never followed you. So Cody says, do you remember Betamax tapes? Yes, I do remember Beta. I do remember Beta. Beta was arguably better than VHS. Well, yeah, I do remember. VHS beat Beta because VHS basically did the same thing as Beta, but they did it cheaper. So it became a far more widely acceptable format.
Today, I'm planning ahead. That's what you pay me for, huh? We still a Titan.
So Cody says Daylib has elements of science fiction, action, and maybe horror and comedy. Gotcha.
Use the advantage we have. Use the Titan against them. And to do that, we need supplies, we need munitions.
So what we're going to do,
I'm sending you to, you just have to swoop in with the choppers,
because those helicopters, excuse me, those choppers don't appear until your lock-on jammer goes away. So when the lock-on jammer goes away, we're going to pick up one of the helicopters, one of the other weaponized choppers on scene, and take them out.
Jump out here, and you know, maybe make sure you got a parachute first, eh? I'll stay on comms. Thank you for flying with Capitan Guzman.
And a note to chat, don't re-chat and fly parachute and try to parachute at the same time. You'll go in the wrong direction.
Gotta remember, only the heavy lift chopper will be able to collect the equipment.
All right, here we go. I think we're going to have to do that because Rockstar Games definitely changed something about this setup mission. Those helicopters never followed you back to the destination. They stood, they basically hovered over the barges and the freaking cargo ship. They never followed you back to your destination. So they buffed the NPCs for this mission. Very interesting stuff here.
Okay, when you reach the ship, find the Titan ammo. Hook it up to the chopper. Sounds easy, but...
Yeah, Petri, Rockstar definitely buffed the NPCs for this, man. So I'm beginning to see a pattern. That's okay. Let them follow me back next time.
Makes sense. You know, these could work in our favor.
All right, here we go.
Hook and drop. Listen, you should have a communications jammer in your pack. You'll block any calls for reinforcements. But it won't last forever. Gives you some time to get the cargo out of there, but man, after that, who knows who's gonna turn up and try to stop you. Okay, our guys are waiting at the trailer.
All right, let's go. And a better question is, why is it that the guy waiting at the trailer doesn't have a rocket launcher or homing launcher? That would kind of make sense. Whatever, I got nothing. Rockstar logic. So I guess the guy waiting at the trailer, his whole job is to drive the truck. He doesn't have anything else to do, right? He should have a freaking homing launcher on him to take out those choppers. Mr. Coleman says the NPCs are about to be super OP in GTA 6. If past this prologue, yeah, GTA 6, the NPCs are going to be off the freaking chain, man. All right, here we go.
Take it to the drop-off. My guys are waiting with a trailer. They'll, you know, take care of anything you bring them. And yes, say hello to the fireworks. All right, got the ammunition. Now, you can text me and call it here, or you can get more equipment. Totally up to you, my friend.
All right, let's go get the rest of this equipment. Yeah, I see what's going on now. So we're going to take out those helicopters before they become a problem. Here we go again. I swear, they really broke these helicopters. All right, here we go. Get some altitude. This is ridiculous. Did they break the freaking Iron Mule? This thing seems to take a lot less damage now. As if Oscar Guzman wasn't grindy enough as it is. As if Oscar Guzman wasn't grindy enough as it is. All right, next. Yeah, GTA 5 says Rockstar keeps breaking the game. Yeah, I'm telling you, they did something to Oscar Guzman. This setup mission is egregiously difficult. So Cody says Taco Bell. I could go for some Taco Bell right now. I could definitely go for some Taco Bell. Although, I will say I think that Del Taco is better. I think Del Taco in California is better. Just saying. The Taco Bell that I've had here, not that good. And that's because the people that make the Taco Bell are pretty malcontent. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Let's call up, because there should be choppers in the area now. Let's call up. Let's call up the Sparrow. Services. Kosatka. Unable to use during this activity. So you can't call in the Sparrow. Fair enough. You can't call up the Sparrow. Alright. Let's use one of these. Yeah, you can't call in any of your own weaponized vehicles. Yeah, this is more grind for grind's sake. Let's see what we got. So Cade asks, can you call a backup heli? Hold on a minute. Merriweather.
Hello, you're through to Merriweather Security Consulting. What can I do for you?
No, you can't even call up Merriweather. Dang, Rockstar.
Call back soon.
We can't do anything. Thanks, Rockstar. You guys suck. Thanks for taking all the fun out of the game. All right, here we go. Yeah, so we got to pretty much do this old school. All right. Okay. That should solve that problem. Get out of here. So looks like one helicopter will continue to spawn, but one helicopter is not that bad. 3 helicopters is a bit of a pain. So hello, welcome to the channel. Someone with a Korean name and Korean writing, welcome to the channel. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we got? So Mark Porter, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mark Porter. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay. So Meek, what's up, bro? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Mr. Coleman asks, have I played any of the Far Cry games? If so, did I enjoy them? No, haven't played any of the Far Cry titles. Although I was thinking about getting Far Cry Primal. Okay, we're still on the clock, people. Let's get some armor on. Jeez, dude. Put some body armor on. Oh, give me 1 second. Hold on a second. Just give me 1 sec. So, Boyongi 98, welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining us. Good to see you. Yeah, Cody, given a choice between Taco Bell and Del Taco, I would definitely choose Del Taco every day. They got a better menu. But yeah, speaking of the Far Cry series, I wanted to try Far Cry Primal, which was a pretty good thing. Now, that being said, as far as I know, all of the Far Cry games have been pretty good. They've been pretty good. I've seen them. I've just never really got into them. But they, as far as I know, they seem to be really good titles. Reigns 2545, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, there's a helicopter. And there's a chopper. There we go.
If you keep low, they're way less likely to pick you up on their radar.
Arcade's Arcade says, pretty sure a Del Taco is more often fresh ingredients, but I've gotten sick from there like 4 times, so I avoid it. Are you serious? 4 times? And then again, let me say this. The last time I ate anything from Del Taco was back in the 1990s. That was the last time I had anything from Del Taco. So I don't know what the crap is going on there now. Cody asks, did I get my copy of Mind's Eye? Yes, I do have Mind's Eye. I do have Mind's Eye. Sound off in chat. Do you guys want to see a playthrough of Mind's Eye? Sound off in chat. Considering how bad the game is, you guys sound off in chat if you want to see a playthrough of Mind's Eye. Because I do have it. I got the physical copy actually for the Series X.
Shit, man. When we bring these out,
Fantasize says no thanks. And see, this is good information. And like I said, considering how bad the game is, you guys have already seen it. I am hoping that Leslie Benzies and his team Build a Rocket Boy fix the freaking game. All right, so we have 1 more to go. I see it. Geez, that crate's all the way in there. That crate is all the way in there. That's what she said. So Charlene says, I liked it. It was glitchy. I will say that from what I've seen, It had really good cinematics. Really good cinematics. Really good... the gameplay is what's flawed, I think. The gameplay is what's flawed. And like I said, I hope Build a Rocket Boy fixes it. Because that game has a lot of potential. It really does. I do understand that they set up the ending such that there will be a part 2 or something to it. All right, that's it.
Wow. For real. I mean, we are getting it out. Now all we gotta do is...
All right, that's it. Confirmed. That's it. It's done. That part is done. So let's back up. Meek asks, not sure if you answered this question before, but why many don't do MC businesses? The cocoa and meth worth more than green and counterfeit. Meek, not anymore. Believe it or not, the counterfeit cash and the weed businesses got a permanent 35% payout increase as a result of the Money Fronts DLC. So if you own the Smoke on the Water business or the Higgins Hellators or the car wash, those two MC businesses, counterfeit cash and the Weed Factory, have a permanent 35% payout increase. So the Weed Factory is now paying up to $425,000. Counterfeit cash pays just under $500,000, just under $500,000. So believe it or not, I just recently began doing the weed businesses.
Okay, now we...
A weed business and counterfeit cash again, because those two businesses alone are just under $1 million in sales. So why not? Let's disband. We got to make a quick pit stop. We got to go to the arcade. Let's make a really quick pit stop here. Speaking of which, as I punch the air, we got to check on our businesses and make sure we got supplies. Because how long have we been on? 5? We've been on for 4 hours? Yeah. So we need to make sure that we've got supplies in those businesses. So Cody says train driver DLC not confirmed for oh my god. GTA train driver DLC, I would rage quit this game. I would rage quit. So what we're going to do right now is make a really quick pit stop at the master control terminal, since I am pressed for time. Lester's mom, will you open up please? That's not what she said. That is creepy. Okay, yep, let's have a seat. JP Contrail says, I just called a terabyte. Yeah, I don't have a master control terminal in my terabyte, and the reason I don't have one in the terabyte is because I've got one here. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Senju Shinobi. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Senju Shinobi, who just beat the game. As always, brother, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Okay, so, perfect timing, actually. We don't want to register as a CEO. We will register as an MC. So let's restock here. So what we know so far on mansions, from what I've seen, is that there are going to be 2 locations for construction showing up somewhere in the Vinewood Hills area. That's basically just a precursor to the actual mansions coming in the game. What we also know is that the mansions will be customizable, similarly to the freaking penthouses, the casino penthouses, with many of the same amenities. So what we don't know is, first of all, how much they're going to cost, and whether or not there will be multiple mansions available for purchase. Whether there's going to be just one mansion, two mansions, we don't know. As far as we know, there's only going to be a couple of mansions available for purchase in the game. So everything else beyond that is just speculation. Okay. Let's resupply the old cut grass. Okay. And let's resupply the bunker. There we go. We're good now. Now we're good. Okay, so JP Cantrell says, so we won't be able to get the Playboy. I don't know, man. That much I don't know. What we don't know is which mansions will be available to purchase. That's the one thing we don't know yet. I am hoping, it is my hope that we'll be able to purchase the Playboy Mansion. Okay, let's go back, knock out this finale. Because I've noticed what you guys are all waiting to see, the finale. So yeah, that's the one thing I don't know. I'm hoping that we can purchase the Playboy Mansion. Because that place is going to be lit and you guys know it. So Meek says, I sell my cocoa and meth for $525K, $475K. Can you check your MC business? Even if you do it offline. Thanks for responding. So Meek, let me ask you, do you sell your meth and your coke in public sessions or in private sessions? If you sell in public sessions, then obviously you're getting a high demand bonus as well. What I can tell you about the cut grass and the counterfeit cash is that both businesses have got a 35% permanent payout increase. So Meek says he does private sales. Okay, so it would appear that both the old cocoa and the meth businesses still pay more, if you will. I do think that counterfeit cash right now pays more than meth, with a 35% payout increase. Void Hunter, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, people, let's do this. And if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Oscar Guzman, the Titan job. Let's get this over with. I should have everything I need. I should have enough armor and snacks to knock this out. If not, I'm going to cry. I'm going to have tears running down my eyes. Seriously. Going to have tears running down my eyes. This has been the most painful Oscar Guzman heist.
Man, this is it. This is it. Woo! I've never felt so alive. Looks like we've got what we need, and then some. So let's move out. Oh, but, you know, if you want, you can always open with me.
There we go. Get the super heavy armor.
Navigate, or you can make your own way there. Whatever you want to do. All right.
All right. Void Hunter, we're doing well, man. Again, thanks for joining us. How are you today? Oh, yeah. Meek, you bet, bro. We're going to make some money. Let's do it.
You buckled in, huh? Ready to go.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do this. Vámonos.
Let's make that money.
Here's the plan. Get to our destination. I'll use the mogul to get close to the Titan and
Oh, Craig Dillett, welcome back, bro.
You gotta take out its engine, force it to land, take
What's that? Chock the full block of food? What's that? Yeah, Streamlabs took your spot. Streamlabs is straight up hacking. Streamlabs is hacking out there. I call hacks on Streamlabs.
This thing's seriously kitted out.
I call hacks on Streamlabs. Yeah, Shinobi, yes sir. Let's do that right now. Let's crack them knuckles. Here we go.
And when we fuck Eberhard's shit up, man, there
Here we go. Let's do this. Remember, when you're shooting down that Titan, don't worry about the incoming missiles. Ignore the missiles, the helicopters, and the airplane. Ignore them. Always focus fire on the Titan. That's what we're going to do. Ignore everything else.
Okay, we're closing in. Got that weapon jammer tech.
Okay, now I might miss some chat. Excuse me. If I miss chat, it's not being done on purpose. Yeah, if I miss chat, it's not being done on purpose. I just want to focus fire on this thing. Okay, this takes about 4 minutes, and this is why you want to focus fire on the Titan. And shooting down the Titan aircraft is what I think killed the finale for Oscar Guzman, because this doesn't make any sense. None of this makes any sense. If you're shooting at any aircraft with a 50 cal machine gun or 20 millimeter cannon, which is what we've got here, that plane's not going to be in the air for very long. Yeah, it takes about 4 minutes to knock this thing out of the air. Yeah, ignore the missiles. Just ignore them. Don't worry about them. The Mogul airplane can tank just about everything that comes its way, so don't even worry about it. Again, if I miss somebody's comment at this point, it's not being done on purpose. Just need to make sure I shoot this thing down. Yeah, Nomad says 4 minutes. Aye, that's what she said. Yep, that's exactly what she said. She said make it quick. She said make it quick. Yeah, and you can repair it in 30 seconds. Yeah, this mission right here is what I think what killed the heist. Because none of this makes any sense. Excuse me, sorry about that. Yeah, as you guys can see, we're tanking pretty much everything that comes our way, so just ignore all aircraft, helicopters, and missiles. That's nothing more than a distraction. Alright, that's it. Craig Dellett says this is the part I wanted to see. This is the worst part right here.
It's rerouted for an emergency landing. I'll take us there.
Pat Richardson, yeah, I actually saw that. If you have both moguls, you can drop bombs on the Titan. Because I suck at bombing, that's what she said, we're not going to bother.
Ah, shit, radio's blowing up. These guys are going to throw everything they got at you. Now's your chance. Parachute down and get ready for a fight, okay? I'll drop the extra supplies you stole, too.
Get wrecked. All right, body armor. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, that's right. I don't have a sniper rifle. Dang it, I forgot about that. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Let's do this. We got this.
Drop in the vehicle.
You know, I will say this. At least Oscar helps us out.
Okay, we grounded a Titan, but now you gotta take control and get it back in the air. You know, some quick engine repair while being shot at by the biggest military power in San Andreas. Piece of cake, huh?
And they got freaking aimbot. And they got freaking aimbot.
Run on out of here, asshole. Putting the target down. We lost one.
All right.
Oh shit! Die, motherfucker.
All right. All right, let's do this. So apparently we can fix aircraft engines too. Okay.
Quick, carry out the repairs, and if more come, take them out.
Oop. All right. Oh, God. I knew it. Dang it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I was going to get killed. I knew it. That's stupid. I swear. They absolutely buffed the NPCs for this. They buffed the NPCs. And of course, because you're repairing the stupid engine, you can't get snacks or anything else. God. Dino King says Oscar helps us out. Then those annoying NPCs like KDJ, Santa, Lamar, Franklin, and Marty. Lamar and Franklin and Marty are not annoying. But Santa and KDJ are definitely annoying. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, we're trying to do a clean playthrough. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, they buffed the NPCs, man. They definitely buffed the NPCs for Oscar Guzman. Because they seem to hit harder than usual. Yeah, fantasize. They definitely buffed the NPCs.
The one and only.
So we're going to try it again.
What can I get you?
Okay. All we need is body armor. All right, let's go. Why are we Securo serve? That's a whole lot of nope. That's a good way to get a ghost raid.
Me and the army are through.
All right, let's
I still got
see
plenty of old friends who
preferences.
give me trade prices. That's why you hired me, though, right?
Let's go hop out the story mode and let's hop back in. Meek says, you convinced me to play Oscar Guzman, and it took me almost 3 hours to blow up the submarine and the train. Never again. Yep. The only reason we're doing Oscar Guzman today is because there's literally nothing else to do in Grand Theft Auto. GTA Online this event week is pretty freaking boring. So Hap Richardson says, I'm stuck on tier 4 for this. I can't finish the finale without snacks and armor. So Hap Richardson, what you can do is simply get killed. All you have to do is get killed, because it doesn't say that you can't die. It says that you have to complete it without using snacks or armor. It doesn't say that you can't die. So if you just get killed and restart, you're good to go. That'll get you the platinum award for it, for tier 4. So yeah, if you get killed, that also counts. So you don't have to use, that keeps you from having to use armor and snacks. Reigns2545 says, I struggle with the 60-minute challenge. Get the fastest vehicle you can. I recommend the Vigilante. I highly recommend the Vigilante. All right, here we go. Because you need something that's going to get you to point A and point B quickly. And don't focus on getting multiple targets. Okay, multiple equipment, multiple aircraft. Don't focus on that. Get one of each and be done with it. Like I mentioned before, the problem with Oscar Guzman is the grind. This is one of the grindiest heists in the game, especially for solo players. It's way too grindy.
Man, this is it. This is it.
But we did it.
I've never felt so alive.
We actually did it in 60 minutes during stream.
So let's move out.
So it can definitely be done. The problem is this stupid grind, man. All the extra stuff that you have to do to make this thing easier. All right, Oscar, let's go. One more time.
You buckled in, huh? Ready to go. Let's do this. Vámonos.
So Reigns was here. Reigns2545 said, yeah, I saw it. I was super stoked, man. I was super pumped about that. Because I wasn't expecting to finish it in an hour. I wasn't expecting it all, but all of a sudden it said, Tier 4 completed in 60 minutes. I was like, wow, okay. And I said, I'll never play it again, but look, here we are. What are we doing? We're playing it again. And thank you guys for sticking with us and joining us today. We're playing through the Oscar Guzman heist again to just kind of mix things up. Running the same money grind repetitively, gets boring. So that's why we're doing Oscar Guzman right now. Just a little something different to do today. And if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, Marcus Schumacher, thanks for joining us. Take care of yourself. God bless, man. We'll see you next time.
Okay, we're closing in.
All right, here we go.
Got that weapon jammer tech you found all warmed up to protect us against the Titan. That's the play. That's the play. Take it down.
This is definitely easier with keyboard and mouse. It is definitely easier with a mouse. Not so easy with the controller. Yeah, this makes absolutely no sense, I swear. If you shoot any aircraft with a 20mm cannon, it's going to fall out of the sky. So this is artificial game lengthening at its worst. Says shoot the missiles.
Missiles incoming. Shoot them quick.
Yeah, like I said, ignore any incoming missiles, helicopters, or aircraft. We can tank all that stuff. Let's focus on shooting down the Titan. And again, if I missed somebody's comment, chat at this point, I do apologize. I just need to focus on shooting down this stupid plane. This is insane.
Look at that. You're almost there.
Alright, let's not blow up the Titan this time. I've actually done that before. Okay, we'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Alright, that's it. Socrates the Great says, use the force. And you know, I tried that. It didn't work.
It's rerouted for an emergency landing. I'll take us there.
So I think, Craig Delta, I think we've had 3 jump scares. I think we've had 3 so far today. Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Happy birthday, man. Stouffer, happy birthday to you, brother. Happy birthday.
Now's your chance. Parachute down and get ready for a fight, okay? I'll drop the extra supplies you stole, too.
Yeah, the freaking helicopters have aimbot too. I just put that body armor on. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. All right, let's go.
Drop in the vehicle. Okay, we grounded the Titan, but now you gotta take control and get it back in the air. You know, some quick engine repair while being shot at by the biggest military power in San Andreas. Piece of cake, huh?
Get the fuck down! Die, motherfucker!
They got hit. They got dead. And of course, they keep spawning out of nowhere. Hold on. I just put that armor on. Dang. Get wrecked. Just put that body armor on. Hold on. All right, here we go. Will you repair the engine?
Quick, carry out the repairs, and if more come, take them out.
This is so stupid. Yeah, they definitely buffed the NPCs. I got no armor? What? I have no more armor. Good job. Good job, Rockstar. Oh my God.
Hell yeah, man. Time for the big guns, huh? Stand by for the ammo drop. Everhard's got backup coming in hot.
Come on, drop that crate.
There. Get the munitions loaded onto the plane. And watch your back.
Dang it. What the crap, dude? Ah! You have got to be kidding me. Rockstar definitely buffed the NPCs. They definitely buffed the NPCs here. This is ridiculous.
There. Get the munitions loaded onto the plane. And watch your back.
How much armor do we have? Hold on. This is some BS right here. This is some BS. Oh my God. Yeah, Rockstar definitely buffed the NPCs. They definitely buffed them. I'm all out of snacks too, so we got to re-up and rearm regardless. That really pisses me off, man. Rockstar definitely buffed the NPCs for this for Oscar Guzman. For one thing, they hit harder. And there's literally unlimited spawns here. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. It's like penalizing a solo player. It's okay. It's okay. The one good thing Rockstar did with excuse me, with the Money Fronts DLC is that when you die, your snacks, technically your snacks, armor, and everything else is supposed to auto refill, to include ammunition. That's a quality of life change that they supposedly made with the Money Fronts DLC. Supposedly. No, the range 25-45, the NPCs don't have to aim because they spawn everywhere.
What can I get you?
They literally spawn everywhere. They continually spawn. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this when I've played through Oscar Guzman. All right, we're going to try one more time. And the reason I'm actually trying to play through this without dying is because I want to see exactly how much they've changed it, or how much they've buffed the NPCs, and they seem to have done it significantly. Because I haven't played Oscar Guzman since the Money Fronts DLC released, but they've definitely made a change here. Yeah, that's exactly what they like. They want you to grief solo, but they also want you to buy their shark cards solo too. All right, let's try this again. One more time. Yeah, I'm trying to get a clean playthrough here. But it's like the NPCs just keep spawning. They keep spawning, and it's insane. It is insane. We haven't even gotten to the other part of the freaking mission yet. The part where you got to destroy the MOCs, destroy the submarine, and take out the train. We haven't even gotten to that part yet.
This is it! Woo! I've never felt so alive. Looks like we've got what we need, and then some. So let's move out. Oh, but, you know, if you want, you can always open with me, man the gun while I navigate, or you can make your own way there. Whatever you want to do. All
Okay,
right.
let's go. Can we get the armor, please? Thank you. Get the armor. Thank you. Get the armor. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, there is no minigun. The weapons you have are the weapons that you have. That's it. Give me a sec. So, Nobody Eno, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, Craig Dellett, exactly. Could have done both Cayo Perico and Clucking Bell in the same amount of time it's taken me to run this stupid heist. This is unbelievable.
Let's do this. Vámonos.
Yeah, Shinobi, we've got the explosive shotgun, but that's not going to do... remember, it's a shotgun and it's close range. So we may have to start using that.
Here's the plan. Get to our destination. I'll use the mogul to get close
This
to the
is
Titan and
insane.
mess with its signals. You gotta take out its engine, force it to land, take control, and turn it against these assholes. Simple, right?
Even if you try to ignore the NPCs, to get to the plane as quickly as possible after shooting it down to repair the engine, you still have to concern yourself with the NPCs that continually spawn.
Alright. Woo! Man, if my kids talk to me, they think this was pretty cool.
This is absolutely freaking nuts. Yo, Charlene, I've done this multiple times and it's never been this difficult. Rockstar definitely buffed the NPCs.
We're closing in. Got that weapon jammer tech you found all warmed up. Protect us against the Titan. That's the play. That's the play. Take it down.
Yeah, after this, if I get killed, we'll just respawn and continue from there. But I'm trying to get a clean playthrough of this. So Craig Dellett, the problem is with having to repair the engine, because while you're repairing the engine, you're being shot at. And also refilling the ammo, because either way you have to exit a vehicle to do both. That's the problem. No, using the vigilante doesn't make this mission any easier. Yeah, this is not fun. This is not fun at all. No wonder Oscar Guzman got so much hate. because none of it makes any sense. The NPCs continually spawn. You would think that at some point they would run out of Everhard Munitions agents to send at you, but of course not. They continually spawn. And of course they got aimbot. Of course they got aimbot. This is ridiculous. Xbox 360 Kid, thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, I just need to pay attention to what I'm doing. John Doe, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Mayday, mayday, mayday!
It's rerouted for the emergency landing. I'll take us there.
Yeah, Rockstar definitely buffed the NPCs during this mission.
There's no way they're making it to the runway. Ah, shit, radio's blowing up. These guys are gonna throw everything they got at you. Now's your chance. Parachute down and get ready for a fight, okay? I'll drop the extra supplies you stole, too.
And of course, all the while you're being shot at, you're being hit in the air. All right, here we go.
But now you gotta take control and get it back in the air. You know, some quick engine repair while being shot at by the biggest military power in San Andreas. Piece of cake, huh?
All right, let's go.
Piece of shit!
Quick, carry out the repairs, and if more come, take them out.
All right.
Don't drag this out.
Hell yeah, man. Time for the big guns, huh? Stand by for the ammo drop.
Look out!
Everhard's got backup coming in hot.
I got this! I got this! Shit, shit, shit!
Yeah, so we're just going to duck and cover.
You need
onto the plane. And watch your back.
Fuck yourself. Not dropped. You know what you're fucking with?
Yep, that makes sense. Come on, Oscar, do your job.
Someone kill this bitch! Get out of here! Fuck you! Fuck you!
All right.
Let's see what you got!
Yeah, payout is the same. Payout doesn't change. Damn it.
Motherfucker! Fall back! Bitch ass! Take them down! Get the cover! You're mine! Damn, they tried! Let's finish this! Get behind something! Go fuck yourself!
All right, here we go. Now, these NPCs are relentless.
Get ready for it!
Well, I just put that armor on. I just put the armor on. Come on.
This won't take long! Beat it, dick!
Just put that freaking armor on. Oh my God. Okay, Craig Dellett, we'll see you next time, bro. Take care of yourself. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. All right, get in the plane. Get in the plane. Stop T-posing. Get in the plane.
See what this thing can do? Shit, man.
Oh my God.
This is it. Time to get in the air and hit every
Gas 16, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, looks like a tight takeoff, but you know how safety drills, right? Good luck. Easy deal, my friend. You've got a convoy moving a lot of gear. Take it out.
All right. At least we took off. At least we finally got in the air. Oh my God, this was painful. This was the absolute worst.
Leave them with nothing. Oh, their submarine surfaced. Hijo de puta. You beautiful son of a bitch, you. I could kiss you. Come on, bring her in. So, what do you think? Did Everhart get the message?
What has happened?
So, you know, I really do. Don't fuck with us, huh? We are on fucko mode. Woo!
What is he talking about? We still have to destroy the submarine. We still got to... Oh. Rockstar, you guys broke the game. Fix this game. Yeah, Oscar was talking about bring it in. We haven't finished the mission yet. I swear. Rockstar, you guys are the gifts that keep on giving. That's all I got to say. All right, let's go parallel. Yeah, you guys heard Oscar talking about bring it in. We haven't finished the mission yet. All right, here we go.
Those offshore missiles, they really piss me off. Use the Titan's guns to take out that sub.
Missed it. Dang it, missed it. I hit the wrong button. Totally hit the wrong button. Yeah, I went to reload, but accidentally exited. That's okay. All right. Goodbye.
Okay, looks like Everhart's last shipment is being transported by train. Find it and destroy their equipment. Fuck, man.
Yeah, Xbox 360, yeah, definitely glitched because you're not supposed to hear that until you destroy everything. Yeah, so Gas 16, what we were doing is basically seeing if Rockstar changed anything of the Oscar Guzman heist. And I can tell you, I can confirm that Rockstar definitely buffed the NPCs. We are playing on hard mode or hard difficulty, but Oscar Guzman has never been this hard before. It's never been this difficult before. All right. Here we go. All right, train has stopped. Don't crash. We're almost done with this. Almost done. Yeah, so I can absolutely certify that Rockstar definitely buffed the NPCs in Oscar Guzman. All right, what do we got? All right, that's it. Oscar Guzman is a wrap.
Seriously, that was amazing. Amazing.
Oh my God. That was painful. Let's get some GGs in chat for this one. GGs in the chat. This was rough. This was rough. Oh my God. This is why people hate Oscar Guzman. This was way too freaking grindy. Wow, it's done. It's finished. And I bet they nerfed the freaking payouts too. But it's done. It's done. We can move on to something else now. We can go do something else. We can go do something else. Never-ending NPCs. Endless waves of NPCs for this finale.
Shit, man! That was intense!
This guy.
It looks bigger from down here, man.
Okay, so ladies and gents, I'm going to take a really short break. Don't go anywhere. Sit tight. I'll be right back. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
I already got some buyers lined up. I'll take care of the paperwork. You go grab a beer and relax. Knew we'd be good for this. That's how it's done, man. That's how it's done.
All right, and we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Excuse me while I take a swig of this fat-free diet water. Yeah, Nikolai, exactly. All that for $750K. This is why people hate Oscar Guzman. I'm telling you. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Disband. Oh my God, that was painful. So Xbox 360 Kid says, hold, first of all, let me refresh my page. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's get rid of the ad. What's the temp right now? The temperature here is 84 Fahrenheit, so it's roughly 30 Celsius, maybe a little more. About 33, 34 Celsius. It was pretty freaking hot today, though. Get rid of that. Okay, ladies and gents, next. Next. We're still on the money grind. Next. Let's see if my favorite bartender lady is in here. Nope, she's off. She's totally off tonight. Dang it. Okay, let's go re-up and rearm, because I think we've burned through just about everything we had.
No doubt.
Unbelievable. Let's go back to the agency.
Of course.
No, Xbox 360, it was insanely freaking hot today. It's 7:33 p.m. for me right now, so the sun's gone in, but it was insanely hot today. Today was hot. It was a hot one. It was pushing 100 today, so yeah, that's pretty much what it was. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. We're going to do something a bit more lighthearted, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't skip that cutscene. So, Fantasize says, even in Canada, it's hot. Yeah, we were out of everything. That was unbelievably, insanely difficult. That was insanely difficult. The only reason we did Oscar Guzman on hard difficulty was because it's not worth it otherwise. The $500K payout is a joke. It's not worth it. Got the Munchie Show said, yeah, 103 Fahrenheit every day here in Vice City. Ouch. And Got the Munchie Show, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it was about 100 today. It was no joke today. It was hot. It was definitely hot. All right, let's do what we got to do. Let's re-up and rearm.
What you carrying lately?
I think we have everything since we used mission-specific weapons. We can probably just go to... Yeah, I had no armor left. I had no body armor left. What the crap, Rockstar? Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're ever going to do Oscar Guzman again, man. I'm not sure if we'll ever do Oscar Guzman again. That was intense. Okay, let's do something a bit more lighthearted. Let's do something a little different. Because we're still on the money grind. So with the Oscar Guzman heist at $787,000, that puts us somewhere around $4 million, I think, for today's money grind. But we can top that off.
Can you believe it?
All right. All right. So somebody mentioned Clucking Bell. Let's do Clucking Bell for an extra $500K. Unbelievable. Hell, even Clucking Bell was more fun before they nerfed it. Now, to be fair, Clucking Bell is still fun. I like the Clucking Bell raid because it's not grindy. Yeah, Xbox 360 Kid. On normal difficulty, Oscar Guzman only pays 500K. That's why we did it on hard difficulty. That's why we did it on hard difficulty, because it's 750K, but Rockstar buffed the NPCs.
Dropping you the location shortly. These are all businesses.
Hey, we just got a massive super sticker from Shinobi. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that super sticker, man. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to, Senju Shinobi, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, bro. I should not be using this car for this mission, but it's okay. I'm too lazy to swap vehicles. Yeah, for whatever reason, Streamlabs doesn't recognize super stickers, so we don't get the announcement for it. But we can always show our support. Let's get some 07s out there for Senjutsu Shinobi. And like I said, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for your support. I appreciate you, man. Oh, that's right. We got to go around the other way because for whatever reason, this thing sits too low.
Let's get the fuck out of here!
Get wrecked. There we go.
Oh, looky here. What up, pork chop?
So what's that? Did we get a jump scare? We had 3 jump scares today. So Nikolai says, Clucking Bell heist is easier and fun mission. Oh yeah, it's my favorite. It's one of my favorite solo player heists, without a doubt. So Gatamuchi says, you already knocked out the priority file. No, not yet. I'm probably going to save the priority file for Wednesday's live stream. Probably save that for Wednesday. And that's because it's the black box file, and I hate the black box file. Yeah, the black box file is the McTony robbery of the FIB files. Absolutely freaking hate it. Wolf Sikorsky, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You are 100% correct. The Clucking Bell Farm Raid is the best new player moneymaker in the game. In general, the best new player moneymaker. 0 setup cost. The only thing you need is a good weapon and a good vehicle, and that's it. You make 500K in about an hour. So yeah, agreed 100% on this one. And it's a good way for new players to make a lot of money really quickly. They just got to be patient. Get wrecked. Xbox 360 says, hopefully we'll get a better week next week with knowing Rockstar we won't.
I suppose we'll find out, huh? Time to liberate some felonious assets.
That was easy. I don't know what Rockstar was going for with this week. I guess they wanted to showcase.
You motherfucking clown.
I guess they wanted to showcase this new game mode. Get wrecked. A Dino King. Yes, this is my first Clucking Bell for today.
They know you're coming for them.
Next. You know what? We forgot to pick up that floor money. Get that floor money. Get that flow money. So, Dino King asks, when will we get double cash on Clucking Bell or Salvage Yard? I still think that Rockstar is holding out for a double cash or some kind of a hard mode event weekend or event week for Clucking Bell. I think that's what they're waiting for because we still don't have it. Remember that when Clucking Bell first released, there was a hard mode difficulty multiplier for Clucking Bell. Rockstar took it out. They removed it because that hard mode multiplier made the Clucking Bell farm raid worth $1 million. That's how much the payout was. But Rockstar subsequently removed it. I think they're saving it for like some kind of a hard mode event, just like they did with the Drug Wars. If you guys remember when the Drug Wars released back in 2024, they had a hard mode event week for Drug Wars. It didn't help because the freaking DLC sucked. It was still a trash DLC. But anybody running the Drug Wars mission made a little more money. Drug Wars was garbage. Drug Wars was one of the worst DLCs released for Grand Theft Auto. I would say Drug Wars was a 4 out of 10. The only thing good about it was that we got the Brigade 6x6 for free, and we could run the Acid Lab. The Acid Lab was worth the money. So Got the Munchie Show says he finally unlocked the Impotent Rage outfit. Oh, what a grind. Needed the terabyte scanner to complete it. Yeah, any challenges that are overly grindy, I'm not even going to waste my time. Because this game has a tendency to be grindy enough as it is. You know, we just spent 3 hours. We spent 3 hours on freaking Oscar Guzman. 3 hours on Oscar Guzman. That was painful. I don't think I ever want to do that again. Seriously. But these little career challenges to get the outfits and crap like that, you know, if I got to jump through a bunch of hoops and go through a month of Sundays to get it, I'm not going to waste my time. Yeah, 3 hours.
Every time, those funds are going straight into Operation Asswap. Unofficial name, naturally.
All right, that's that.
We're just getting started.
And the whole point behind running Oscar Guzman, well, we had two purposes. Number one was to do something different. The other reason was to see if Rockstar had, you know, implemented any changes with the Oscar Guzman heist. And sure enough, it appears that they buffed the NPCs. Oscar Guzman has never been that difficult before, but it appears that they buffed the NPCs. So they changed something. All right, let's go back. Yeah, Oscar Guzman is not fun at all. Wolf Sikorsky says, It only looks minimal money because everything else is so expensive. But priorities, you need to first... you're right. No, you need to first know what you... Exactly. I agree with that. I agree. From the new player's perspective, $500K in your pocket is a lot of money. It is. If you're a new player, $500K for like the Clucking Bell raid once every 48 minutes, that's a guaranteed moneymaker. So have I done Cayo yet? No, we did Cayo at the beginning of the stream. I'm not going to do Cayo again. Not during a live stream, no. I only do Cayo once during a stream. And that's because I don't like Cayo Perico. The only reason I do Cayo Perico is for the guaranteed $1 million payout. Beyond that, Cayo Perico is just not as fun as it used to be. Okay, so... Pistols, AP.
You own the place after all.
And body armor. Okay. Rinse and repeat.
Keep your eyes open.
Got the Munchie Show that says the last 2 action figures don't spawn until... Yeah, you get the other 98. So the final 2 are basically hidden until you get the first 98 figures. Okay. Yeah, that's something that I'm not interested in. Not even close. All right, let's go. And it's always raining in Los Santos. So what's that has? Cayo change? I didn't see any real changes with the Cayo Perico heist. Cayo seems, aside from the, excuse me, aside from the nerfs that took place over a year ago, I haven't seen any additional changes to Cayo Perico. It's still just as bland as it always is. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. That's what she said. Make it quick. So Nikolai says, I only did the Cayo Perico heist twice. Once when the DLC came out, and the other week when it was double. Oh, yeah. I grinded the crap out of Oscar Guzman. Cody Roller, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. As a matter of fact, Oscar Guzman paid for the Vigilante that I got right here, and it also paid for the Iron Mule helicopter. I grinded the crap out of some Oscar Guzman when it was double cash. Get out of here. NPCs drive too slow. But in terms of new player money makers, if we were to take, let's say for example, the Clucking Bell farm raid, which is 500K, something else that new players can do to get some really quick cash, the safeguard deliveries. If you do 5 of those, you're getting about 100K, somewhere between 90 to 100K. The Acid Lab is also very good.
Okay, let's find that laptop. Our man's in that photo. Use your preferred method to locate him and retrieve what we need.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we know he's near the video games. He's playing video games. Out of the way. What the crap? Out of here. And that's true. Once you have enough money, once you have enough money in the game, you can buy the agency. Although I do think, who the crap is this dude? Yeah, that doesn't really work. I do think that the agency and the auto shop should be the next purchase because they both give immediate returns on investment. Yeah, Mr. Video Games is missing. That dude's nowhere around. Okay. Usually, if you fire the weapon in the air, he will reveal his location. But I ain't seeing him. Okay, we found him. We found the laptop. That dude took off running. Okay.
Excellent. This should tell us exactly when we need to hit the factory.
So Petri asks, why do I choose the Merryweather weapons? That's because the Merryweather, the heavy loadout, is a guaranteed one-shot kill during the finale. So always choose the heavy weapon loadout and the heavy equipment loadout. It's all personal preference, whichever works for you. But for me, I prefer to go with the one-shot kill of the suppressed shotgun. And because I like the stealth approach, you got to take those guys out quickly. So you got to be pulling headshots whenever possible. And again, that's all personal preference. You don't have to use Merryweather or the Merryweather loadout. Any of the weapons loadouts will work. But I found the heavy weapons loadout and heavy equipments loadout to work out best for me. Out of here. Get wrecked.
Take care of the hacking device. Remember the guy with the terabyte? He deactivated the last one we stole, so we've got to go back for another. Bring down the drones to bypass his security. I guess an inconspicuous locale is a necessity when you're in possession of your very own military-industrial complex on wheels.
Get out of here. All right, that's some BS.
You should be good to pay the terabyte a visit.
Okay. Why do I keep putting my... Oh, okay, whatever. It's because I keep getting into Vigilante. That's why. All right, let's keep going. Oh, my God. We'll take that, and we'll take this. Thank you. Let's go.
You find it? Good work. Keep the device accessible. We're gonna need it. Okay, when you're ready to proceed, I've scoped out a new train that should be suitable for us to use. If you can find the keys.
Yeah, I've said it before and I'll say it again. The NPCs drive way too freaking slow. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We're still on the money grind. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Oh. Get wrecked. Hold it. There we go.
It's over for you, Pico. Hijo de puta madre. Reloading.
Did that dude fall off the ladder? Yeah, he fell off the ladder. Okay, whatever.
Shithead.
Yeah, I could have done this quicker in the, I could have done this quicker in the armored Kuruma. So how much do I estimate I've made so far in this run? With the, okay, so what did we do today? We did Oscar Guzman. Weapon. Thank you.
Fuck you, punk.
Jeez. Yeah, we did Oscar Guzman for 787,000. We did Cayo Perico for 1.1 mil. So that puts us up at about 1.9. Or about, actually that puts us at about 2 mil.
As you approach the signals, hit them with that hacking device. And remember to keep up your speed.
We sold a full bunker for 1,050,000. That puts us at about 3, plus we sold counterfeit cash and weed, full cells. So that's just under another mil. So we're at about 4 mil for that. So with Clucking Bell, that should put us at around 4.5 mil for today. what's that? You have yet to get this done in under 45 minutes? The only thing I can say is that you got to have the fastest vehicle you can get your hands on. Get the fastest vehicle you can find. I do know that GTA Series Videos did it in under 45 minutes. Using the Hakachu drag with HSW. So it can be done. But you also have to avoid going after other targets. If you pursue other targets, then you'll waste time. All right, that was fun. And again, Alejandro Costello, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. But yeah, it can be done.
I'll arrange for the train to be stored unsuspiciously until the raid.
All right, that was not fun. That was not fun at all. So range 2545 asks, so you have to do it in one go for the 45 minutes. It is my understanding, yes, you have to complete the whole thing in one go in under 45 minutes. So in other words, you can't do like one mission, one setup mission, stop for a while, start another setup mission. I think for the 45 minutes to count, you have to complete it all in one sitting. That doesn't mean that you can't change sessions. You can change sessions. But if you log out of GTA Online and come back a few hours later, then you may have to start the whole thing over again.
Okay. Progress.
Now, that being said, let me say this. Because I've already done it, I can't test it again. You may be able to complete each individual setup mission within a specific amount of time. And that time may be cumulative, if you can understand what I'm saying. So I can't, obviously I can't test it here because I've already done it in 45 minutes. But that may also be a thing. Now the only other thing, let's get back to the agency. When I did it in one setting, or one sitting. And that includes all setups and the finale. Okay, I think we got everything we need. Let's get some body armor. Everything else we should have.
The one and only. Got pretty much everything in here. Always gotta have a mag of that. That'll light them up. Need any more?
Need any more? Body armor. All right.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay, we're ready. Let's do it. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're just running the Clucking Bell raid for some extra money. Once we're done with Clucking Bell, that'll put us at about 4.5 mil for today's money grind. All right, let's keep going.
What the hell? It is what it is, you know?
Well, I mean, at least we don't have to change vigilantes. We can keep this one. Okay. Now, I think I've asked this question earlier today, but somebody out there in chat sound off for me. Has anybody out there in chat played the new Cayo Perico adversary mode? If you have, how do you like it? Or what do you think of it? Sound off in chat. I haven't played it yet, but I'm probably going to jump into it. I'll hop into it after tonight's live stream. I don't want to do it on stream because multiplayer gameplay does not do well on my channel. So I'd prefer not to do something like that, a multiplayer, not survival, but adversary mode on stream, because, you know, it would completely fail. But I'm thinking about hopping in after stream to just give it a try.
I'm sending you surveillance images of the gangs we're hitting. Get a good look.
All right, let's go.
A few reports here about some gangs in the area. All of them carrying illegal weapons, armor, and masks. You decide who the lucky criminals are today. All we need is one cache of weapons and one stash of gear. Whenever you choose to raid or manage your
Nailed it.
just be sure to leave with weapons, masks, and armor that can't be traced.
So Great Dane, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says he's about to play it right now. He's going to let me know. Okay. Let me know how that works out for you. Like I said, I'm probably going to hop in and take a look. Petri says he hasn't played it. Tacos enjoyed it. Okay. Okay. And see, this is good information. Now, again, I'm not someone that likes multiplayer gameplay, in particular in Grand Theft Auto, just because as a content creator, and you know, that's one of the reasons why you guys don't see us doing any multiplayer gameplay related things during stream, not for Grand Theft Auto at least. And that's because of all of the, you know, security implications. I talk about that quite a bit, but being even a small creator like myself, that makes me a target. So that's one of the reasons why I don't do multiplayer. That and the fact that nobody wants to see multiplayer stupidity taking place during live stream. So that's another reason why I don't. Azura, thanks for joining us, says vehicles, or it's all right, vehicles are definitely not distributed fairly around the map, but can be very fun, especially with some minimal amount of teamwork. Gotcha. Okay. That's kind of what I heard, is that the vehicles are unbalanced, and the actual vehicle placement requires some rebalancing. I know people aren't necessarily playing it for the payouts, because the payouts are still relatively low, even on double cash. The payouts are still relatively low.
I know officers who have quit at the very mention of this group, but you've come after them twice. Sends a powerful message. Do not underestimate how much you have fucked this shit up. They'll be right behind you.
Get wrecked. Yeah, we missed somebody. Okay. Oh, time to meet your... Okay, buddy, you first. Where's he at? How did we miss that dude? Hold on one sec. Hold it. There we go. He's dead now. So Xbox 360 says, did you hear about Hulk Hogan? Yeah, we talked about him earlier today. Hulk Hogan, a.k.a. Terry Bollea. Yeah, we discussed him earlier today. I'm not going to discuss anything else about Hulk Hogan. I know some people liked Hulk Hogan. They were fans of him, but Hulk Hogan was a racist. Yeah, he was a bigot. He was a racist, and I'm saying it right now. And we talked about this at the beginning of the live stream. I'm not going to go into it again. I am going to say that there is fact, and I pointed it out, as to why Terry Bollea, a.k.a. Hulk Hogan, outed himself as being a racist, because he said racist things, and he wasn't shy about it either. That took place in 2007. The actual news broke sometime in 2015. maybe a little before that, but yeah, Hulk Hogan, not going to discuss him any further here. You know, beyond the fact he was one of my childhood wrestling heroes, but yeah, he lost all of my respect after he said what he said, and he stood on it, and he doubled down on it. Yeah, it was only after he got caught saying what he said, and it's not like he wasn't aware, because he knew exactly what he said. He knew he was being recorded when he said it. It was only after he got caught and news broke, he went on a whirlwind tour Yeah, he went on a whirlwind tour apologizing, saying, I'm not a racist, please forgive me. No, buddy, it's done. It's done. He got the munchies show on Marshall Lawman. You know what I'm talking about. And like I said, huge disappointment to me because I grew up watching and living and breathing Hulk Hogan as a wrestler. Massive disappointment. So, yeah, I personally, I'm going to be honest, I don't care about him. Like I said, I don't condone bigotry and racism, and I'm going to leave it at that. You know, wrong is wrong. Wrong is wrong, and Hulk Hogan knew he was wrong for saying what he said. Okay, the fact that, and let me say this, he recorded he recorded himself saying racist things about African Americans while he was recording an adult video. So what does that say about him? So I'm going to leave it at that. That's all I got to say about it. Get wrecked. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? Don't! You see that? I crashed my car. We got a new sub. Who was that? So, Jose Zaldivar, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Jose Saldivar. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, I just crashed my car. Let's get some 07s in chat, people. Let's do it. That was jump scare number 4 for today, I think. You are mine! Yeah, I'm going to take care of those guys in a minute. Hold on. What, they disappear? Hold on. Get wrecked. Yeah, give me that free RP. All right, done. That's 3 down, 3 to go. Well, 2 more setups and a finale. All right, let me out.
Looks like we got enough to hit the
Ooh, I got a black eye. Goodness.
More, take it. Just send me a text when you're ready to confirm the gear you want to use.
Weapons, check. Gear, check. Confirm.
The other options on standby.
I got shot in the face. I'm going to swap cars. That's what I'm going to do. Definitely going to swap cars. Got the Munchie Show says, I love how the impact buffers on the rails work. Yeah, they actually do work in game. They actually do work. Surprisingly. So back up a bit. Petri says, in Taco's war session, other players were okay. Okay. And again, I haven't played the new Cayo Perico adversary mode yet. I'm probably going to hop in later on tonight just to kind of give it a try. We don't even need that. Let's go back to the agency. Vincent, shut up. If nothing else, I'll probably try to get that freaking necklace. The golden gun necklace. Even though I'll never use it. Maybe I'll do a video on it. I don't know. Got the Munchie Show says time to pull out the Issy Sport. One of the... I think the Issy Sport is the fastest rally car in the game. It's not the fastest compact car, but it's the fastest rally car. It's a shame that Rockstar removed that vehicle. I do have an Issy Sport in this garage here. I bought one before Rockstar removed it. Okay, we got snacks. Yep. Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome.
Hey.
Running a little bit of overtime because I swear it took me 3 freaking hours to complete Oscar Guzman Flies Again. I swear. I am so done with Oscar Guzman, man. I'm done with it.
Let me know if you have any questions.
I'm done. I hate Oscar Guzman. All we need is body armor, I think. Yep, that's it. Let's go.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, got the nasty exhaust. It does. It's got one of the best sounding engines in the game. For a compact car, I agree. I do agree. Let's go to the garage, get the armored Kuruma. Nope. Garage. There we go. Let's go to the garage. I agree with that. Oh, there we go. Now, I will say that since this event week is so trash, I'm going to be doing 1, maybe 2 car customization and review videos this week. I'm probably going to customize the casino car because I won the casino car yesterday. It only took me 6 tries to get it. I only took 6 tries. So I'm probably going to customize the casino car for the for an episode of Flipping Cars GTA 5 Edition. Since it's a free car, I might do the casino car, the Granger 3600 LX, which actually can be equipped with Imani Tech armor. I think that's pretty cool. So confirm. Let's do this. Yeah, but the event week is so bad, I don't, there's very little to make content for this week, so we'll figure something out.
Right. Sending the locations of 3 viable getaway vehicles.
All right, you guys know how we do it. We want target C.
I'm sending surveillance images to you. These are our potential targets. Now remember, these are the same groups from whom you may have acquired your equipment. If you return to one of them, they'll surely be ready for a repeat offense.
You're just listening to Vincent talk here. This guy. They couldn't have found a better voice actor to play this dude. What's funny about Vincent's character is that when he was at the casino, he was kind of goofy. When Vincent worked at the casino, he was kind of goofy. He really was. He was just like he was weird. Vincent was weird. He was using really big words the wrong way, making up big words. Like, what is this guy even talking about? But it's like ever since he was let go from the casino and became a Los Santos cop, it's like his entire attitude's changed. He's actually serious this time. So I really do like the story arc, in other words, with Vincent. I'm glad they took him in a different direction. What I would like to see Vincent do is go to the casino and arrest everybody. I'd like to see him arrest everybody. Charlene says, yeah, he was young. He was, wasn't he? Yeah, Vincent was a bit of a goofball at the casino. He was a bit of a goofball. But as a Los Santos cop, he seems to be pretty serious.
But they'll be even more so after your last visit. Be alert. This car is high quality and worth the challenge. Eyes up. That chopper flying overhead has
all right.
Take it down.
Here we go.
Don't sweat the damage. With armor that heavy, the fall won't even leave it dead. Back to the same source, huh? I must commend your total commitment to fucking these guys up.
You mess with the wrong man. Shut up. There we go. Yeah, but I hope Rockstar does more with Vincent's character for like the finale. When I shouldn't say finale because GTA 5 Online is not ending, but for like the winter DLC, they should do more with Vincent's character. Nice, we got the Canis Terminus again with the glitched window. So Great Dane says, update on the Cayo Motor Wars. Try joining, no one was hosting. I tried hosting one myself and no one would join. Pretty lousy experience if you ask me. So a Great Dane, let me ask you a question. Did you hop into a public session first, then try joining? Because I have the same problems whenever I try to run a race in Grand Theft Auto. If you do it from an invite-only session, no one will join because there's no one there. But if you do it in a public session, you'll have better results. You'll definitely have better results. I'm going to give it a try, and we'll see how it plays out. What a pansy! That truck, oh my, Rockstar, I swear. That truck just cut 2 lanes to hit me. 2 lanes to run right into me, I swear. So Great Dane says yes, okay, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. I'm going to try it later on and see what happens. We'll try later on and see what happens.
Excellent choice. We're not in any rush out there, so feel free to pay the other gangs a visit and evaluate their cars too.
You're going down! These guys. These guys. Oh no, Xbox 360, the drivers in Grand Theft Auto, NPC aggression in Grand Theft Auto Online has been increased. It's called NPC aggression. The random drivers, random pedestrians, enemy NPCs, they're all far more aggressive than they have been before. And the reason being is because Rockstar wants to increase player engagement. By having NPCs ram into you while you're in the middle of a mission driving a vehicle, forces you to be in that mission even longer. In other words, it's artificial game lengthening, and it literally increases the amount of playtime you have to add. You know, for these missions. But no, it's pre-designed, and Rockstar Games can adjust what's called, you know, NPC aggression accordingly. They can adjust NPC aggression anytime they want. But what Rockstar did, I think back during not Operation Paper Trail, but during the Mercenaries DLC, was slowly begin to increase NPC aggression. Because if you notice, over the course of the past 2 years, the NPCs are far more likely to ram your vehicle. They've got aimbot. Seriously, how is it that the NPCs can hit a moving target like that? With deadly accuracy, mind you. With deadly accuracy. Do we have to go to the mod shop? Yep, we got to go to a mod shop. Yeah, I was actually going to buy the Canis Terminus when it was on sale a couple of weeks ago, but decided not to because, as you guys can see, Rockstar still hasn't fixed the rear window glitch. They still haven't fixed the rear window. All right, Beaker, let's go.
What's wrong with her now?
And this is one of the best off-road vehicles in the game. But as you can see, look at that window. The rear window is completely glitched out. They still haven't fixed it. Good job, Rockstar. All right, we're here. Oh, yeah, got the Munchie Show, especially the flatbed that appears out of nowhere. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, Marshall Lawman says they can accurately hit you from 10 miles away. Oh, yes. Yes, they can. Yeah, got the Munchie Show. There's two windows. One of the windows is glitched. The other one is actually setting in the actual the rear of the vehicle the way it's designed to be. So, for whatever reason, Rockstar hasn't fixed it. That glitch has been on that vehicle since the Canis Terminus was released. So it's nothing new, but Rockstar still hasn't managed to patch it. That's why I decided not to buy it. I was going to buy it and do a customization of it because I genuinely like the Canis Terminus. I genuinely like it as a vehicle, but for whatever reason, Rockstar Games hasn't fixed the window yet. Got to Much Show says he drove the Impala into the sea at the end of the mission. That's pretty much where it belongs. Which is pretty sad because I remember when this car first released in like 1992, 93. The Chevy Impala SS was a beast of a car back then. It had like a 5-liter, 5.7-liter V8 engine, put out 300 horsepower, which back in the early 90s was a lot. It was a lot. Brandon Cartwright, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. That was a lot of horsepower. It was also a pretty good-looking car too. A good-looking car, huge car to have have that kind of horsepower. So, Got the Much Show says, "Oops, I owned 4 of the Impalas from '94 to '95. Seriously, you owned 4 of them?" I think that if I were in the States at the time, I would have probably had one of those myself. There are a few cars that I probably would have bought if I were in the States. I left the U.S. back in 1992, or back when I was in the military, when I was in the Navy, to come overseas and serve in the U.S. military overseas, and just got stuck over here. So that's one thing I regret about being overseas so long. I've missed out on a lot of good stuff. But if I were in the States back in the 90s, one car that I would have absolutely bought was the Mercedes-Benz 500E AMG Hammer. That's one, because they weren't that expensive back then. They weren't that expensive. Another one was the 92 Ford Mustang GT 5.0, which was the final year of the Fox body Mustang. And everybody has to have a Camaro RS. Everybody got to have one.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
Everybody's got to have a Camaro RS. Pistols AP.
Always got to have a mag of that.
Dope. Not what I wanted to do. Hold on.
Got pretty much everything in here.
There we go. So Nomad says, a backup.
Keep your eyes open.
So 2 of them were careless. 2 of them were, what's that, Capris that you converted. Nice. So Nomad says, I remember that car, burgundy, green, and black. Nice. That's a good color combination. But if I were in the States back then, I probably would have owned one. Because, first of all, they weren't that expensive. Second of all, those cars put out a crap ton of power. For what they were, they put out a lot of horsepower. And, of course, it was a Chevy. It was a Chevy, so it was easily moddable. Easily moddable car. Sidewalk. Got the Munchie Show says all 4 of his were black. I think that was the quintessential color, the primary color that most people bought theirs in, because there was always a there was always a black there was always a black SS or something like that, or a gold, not a gold one, but a silver one or a gray one. The color that I remember was black. But I really wish I hadn't missed all that time or hadn't spent so much time overseas when I did. Now, that being said, I owned quite a few cool Japanese cars, JDMs, back in the day. I had my first car was a 1981 Nissan Skyline GT 2000 Turbo. The GT 2000 Turbo. That was my first car. The biggest POS I ever owned in my life. But that thing was fast. It had a 2000cc 2-liter straight 6 turbo engine. That thing was fast. It was garbage though. It was always broken. Always broken. My second car was a 1985 Toyota Chaser. Fully maxed out luxury car. Beautiful freaking car. Beautiful car. I loved that car. But it had a bad oil leak that I couldn't fix. My third car was a 1989 Nissan Silvia. S13? No, it was an S12. No. It was an S13, I think. Nissan Silvia S13. Which basically... My fourth car was a 1993 Toyota Cresta. And I literally took that car and I drove that car into the ground. When I first bought it, it had 45,000 kilometers on it, which is somewhere around 30,000 miles. By the time I was done with that car, it had over 100,000 miles on it. I drove that car into the ground. Seriously. Yeah, gas 16, exactly. It's all about power to rate ratio. And like I said, I had that 1989 Nissan Silvia 240SX. That car could keep up with a Skyline GTR relatively easy. An R32. Could keep up with it relatively easily. And like I said, because it was lighter and you don't need a lot of horsepower off the line. But that little turbocharged 1.8 liter engine was a beast. It's just the rest of the car was garbage. All right, let's go. So Keon TV says, I'm about to do these balloons for my mother's birthday in a minute. Oh, wow. Tell your mom happy birthday, man. Tell your mom happy birthday. That's awesome. So Brandon Cartwright says, Rockstar has the Vorschlag hammer on sale this week for now, and I'm seriously considering buying my 5th one. I have a problem. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright, I think you might need an intervention, bro. If you have 5 of those cars, you might need an intervention. We might have to have a talk, man. But I feel you, bro. When I was stoked when Rockstar released the AMG hammer. I had to have one, man. I had to have one. Oh, what the crap? Why am I? Rockstar, fix your weapon wheel.
Just disable the vehicles, find the key card, and wipe the CCTV when you're done. On the other hand, you can go in guns blazing. You'll be blowing your cover for the final raid. If that's how you want to do it, go ahead.
Fucking shit.
You know, there's gotta be it. You've been compromised.
Let's do that again. Let's do that again. For whatever reason, my stupid auto aim wouldn't lock onto the guy's head. But yeah, I think you should. We need an intervention, man. We need to get an intervention. Gas 16 says I destroyed several top cars using the 1.6 GA 16 VVT Nissan B11. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Let's try that one more time. So Coley Roller says he's got 5 ciphers. That's funny. That's hilarious. I got 2 ciphers. I've got 2 of them. One was a prize ride. The other one was on the podium. Oh. Request personal vehicle. But I was happy when Rockstar released the Vorschlag hammer, or the AMG hammer, if you will. That was one of my favorite Mercedes-Benz from the 90s. From the 80s. It released in 1988, I think? No. I take it back. No. The AMG, the hammer ran for 10 years, I think. I think it ran from 1985 to 1995. And that was before Mercedes-Benz switched the E-Class or Mercedes. That's when he went with the ugly round headlights from 95 on.
Hey, man.
Yeah, Brandon Cartwright, exactly. That whole car is built differently. It's built differently. I like the customization on it. It's not the fastest car, but it definitely isn't a slow car either. You don't buy a car like that in GTA for the speed. You buy it for the customization. You guys saw mine. I got one at the auto shop, and I kept it clean. I kept it clean. All black with black rims. With a set of black BBS. So very nice. Gas 16 says, last car I beat was a Nissan Laurel with an RB26 twin turbo. You had an RB26 and a Laurel. Well, technically they're all the same frame. They're the same frame, so yeah, I could definitely see that. People RB swap Laurels here all the time. Hey, we got a new sub. So who is this? So Mari, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand sweep to Mari. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That was another jump scare. So Cody Roller said,
Did you think that hacking device only works on train signals? No way. This is some multi-purpose apparatus. It was only a matter of time till they realized they'd been hacked. Watch yourself. If you can find more vans to hack, we can get a clearer signal. If you see a uniform, take it. Might as well buy some time by playing the part. Plus, it's a rare chance to express your theatrical side.
all right, let's try that again. Dude drives by and goes, help. here we go. Get wrecked. The NPCs drive too slow. Thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. That was easy.
We've got the location.
That was too easy.
Don't worry about
Okay.
these drivers calling it in. As far as they know, this is just some day-to-day bullshit. If you're in that uniform, remember it'll only get you so far. Can't hide that distinctive face of yours. At some point, they'll call you out.
Oops. The next to block, please. Totally went the wrong way. Oops. That NPC deserved that. You guys saw that, right? Okay, let's go. Oh, let me refresh my page. Hold on. There we go.
Sabotage the trucks, find the key card, wipe the CCTV, and get out. That way, the cartel won't see you coming. Now, you can blow up the trucks and do this the old-fashioned way, but the cartel will find out, and trust me, they'll be waiting for
All right, here we go.
the factory. I recommend you keep your head down.
Should have gone in guns blazing for this one, but it's okay.
There's gotta be areas that are strictly off limits to drivers. The cartel won't want anyone seeing something they shouldn't.
And we're stuck. And we're stuck. Okay, murk this dude out. Toby Plays Games, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
When you've dealt with the trucks, find that
Yeah, Streamlabs is hacking. I call hacks on Streamlabs. Streamlabs is hacking. Yep, not sure why that's a thing. You know what it is? Chat's awfully quiet today. That's what it is.
Hey, I'm fucking real. You.
But after fighting through 3 hours of Oscar Guzman Heist, I'd be quiet too. Oscar Guzman was a disaster. We did Oscar Guzman earlier today.
As far as the cartel know, you were never here.
To see if Rockstar had changed anything of the way Oscar Guzman as a heist plays. And unfortunately, it appears that they did buff the NPCs for some of the prep missions. So that is the thing. Oscar Guzman on hard difficulty is definitely a bit more difficult now. Not as fun as it, well, not as like it was ever fun, but it's definitely a lot less fun as a result of it. It was never really fun, but it's a lot less fun now. Give me that floor money. All right, start drilling. That's what she said. All right. Oh, get wrecked. Let's see if they're going to make me work for this card key today. Nope, got it.
You find the key card? Good. We hit the factory, that's gonna simplify things. Ready? Sooner you're out of there, sooner we can put our plan into action.
All right, let's go. We're not going to bother with the other lockers. They're probably empty anyway. Give me that floor money. All right, let's go. Can murk that dude out just because. And hope everybody out there is doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we've been on for over 6 hours. So, worst case scenario, I'll owe you guys a Q&A session for the next live stream because it is getting a bit late. And I'm hungry. I'm starving. Let's get my car out of the street here. There we go. Yeah, Streamlabs is out there hacking right now. Not sure how Streamlabs is even #1. Not even sure why that's a thing. Yeah, Keegan Courage Gaming, exactly. Flow money is good money. It's not floor money. Not floor money, it's flow money. Flow money.
I don't know where we'd be without this lockup. Thank you, FIB, for being so preoccupied it fell off the books. And thank you for occupying them with your other projects.
Your other projects. This guy. So Toby Plays says, it's been a long stream. What's the longest you've ever streamed? Me, 7 hours. I've done a 7-hour live stream before, which was pretty intense. And we totally don't need to go this way. But yeah, I've done a 7-hour live stream before. I can't remember what we were doing. I think it wasn't Doomsday. Actually, it could have been Doomsday. I think we were doing Doomsday. But I think within the past year or so, out of the way, I think within the past year or so, maybe a little before that, I began streaming longer on Saturdays, or my Saturdays. That's not only for view counts and everything else, but it's also an attempt to grow the community. Because if nothing else, I see the analytics. I see where viewers disengage. What viewers like to see, what they don't like to see, etc. And that's another reason why I'm on as long as I am now. So we got a whole $500 from that. Good job. All right, let's knock out this finale. Make an extra 500K, and we will be good. Yeah, so speaking of the Vorschlag hammer, if I weren't short on garage space, I'd probably buy a second one myself, but I think I'll hold off. So we want new session. Let's go. And what we're going to do is finish this up. Got to Munchie Show? True. The Thursday impromptu live streams, they're still impromptu because there's no guarantee that I will host a stream on Thursday. But what I'm trying to do is determine which live streams work best and when. So, for example, my Saturday live streams like today do reasonably well, although YouTube has changed the way they've changed the way views count. We can actually head straight to the police station from here. They changed the way views count. So, for example, if during a live stream, the more people chat, the more people communicate, the more people interact with not only with me, the streamer, but with each other, leaving likes, just chatting it up, being part of the stream itself, the more that stream will get recommended. And the more the channel will be recommended. Also, they've changed the way views work. So I think now what's happening is that if you have a substantial number of people watching your stream, but they're simply watching the stream and not really communicating, they're lurking in the background, some of those views may not count as actual views. So Brandon Cartwright says, sell something you're tired of and buy one more hammer. Feed the need. No, you know what I need is more freaking garage space, bro. I need more garage space. Trust me on that one. I need more garage space. That's hilarious. All right, here we go. So that's one of the reasons why I've been streaming different things at different hours to see how well they work. Something that I'm making, that I'm going to try to make permanent now, are the Monday afternoon No Man's Sky live streams, because I love No Man's Sky. I think it's an awesome game. I don't do much No Man's Sky on chat on the or for the channel, and that's just because most of my time is preoccupied making GTA 5 content. I just recently released a No Man's Sky video on Friday, was it? No, Thursday night. Let's skip the cutscene. On where to find another awesome Royal Exotic starship. Shotguns out. Get wrecked.
Okay, the cocaine will be stored in various locations. Clear out all the stashes. There should also be a safe nearby.
But one thing that I've learned is that the No Man's Sky short form content, it does okay. It's nothing spectacular, but the long form content, for example, live streams does a lot. They do a lot better. They definitely do better. So I think that's where I'm going to put my focus, or shift my focus. For No Man's Sky. I'll continue to do short form stuff, but the emphasis will be on live streaming, if you will, for No Man's Sky moving forward. All right, let's wait for this guy to walk across the hallway, if he ever does. Brandon Cartwright says he started a second character just to double the garage space. I'm probably going to have to do that. Okay. Hallway clear.
The key card you acquired should grant you access to restricted areas in the factory, including the basement.
Yeah, because I'm hurting for garage space. And I don't really want to sell too many of the cars that I have now, because some of them are removed website cars, and there's no reason to believe that Rockstar will at some point re-release those cars again. So I would hate to have to remove something that is a removed website car, only to realize that Rockstar has no plans of re-releasing that vehicle. So I'm going to try to hold on to everything I have. Now I will say that I've got duplicates that I don't really need. Yeah, Got the Munchie Show says I've got Divine Wood, and I'm already half filled 5th floor. Are you serious? That's a lot of cars, man. That's a lot of cars. Yeah, Vinewood is a 100-car garage. If you can fill up a 100-car garage, you probably have too many cars. But then again, I said the same thing about my Eclipse Boulevard garage. When I bought it, I said, there's no way I'm going to fill this thing up. Oh, so Marty, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. I only play solo. Yeah, I only play Grand Theft Auto Online solo. And that's because multiplayer gameplay doesn't do well on my channel, and it's for safety and security reasons as a content creator. Okay, let's keep going. Get wrecked. Let's wait for this guy.
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more Clucking Bell staff to keep up appearances, but I underestimated just how bold criminals can be.
Will you swipe the card key? There we go. Swipe the key. Thank you. All right, let's go. Yeah, my guy's standing there T-posing. Swipe the key. Thank you. Right in the face. Oof. All right, get the crowbar. Second and fourth crates. Here we go. So Brandon Cartwright says, sell one of those dupes and join the dark side. No! Yeah, but real talk, I've got way too many duplicate cars that I should consider removing. Just to clear up some garage space.
Okay, the safe is the next target.
All right, let's go. You heard the man. Safe is the next target. We're on the clock. Okay, key is in the other room. Let's give it a second. Let this dude walk around the corner. Toby Plays Game says, have you done Tier 4 challenge for this DLC yet? Yes. Tier 4 for Clucking Bell is complete.
We're gonna need to find the safe codes. They should be on a computer in the office. If you want to stay under the radar, I suggest you find a key. Although blasting the lock and forcing your way in is a viable option, it could trigger the alarms.
All right, that's it. Ladies and gents, Clucking Bell Factory is cleared. Give me that money. Always get your flow money. Not floor money, flow money. Okay, unlock the door. But yeah, I've done Tier 4 for this. The hardest part about Tier 4 for Clucking Bell was the 45 minutes. Completing everything in 45 minutes. That was a grind. Unfortunately, I don't have to do it anymore. All right, let's go.
I read up on how to use the hacking device, so we didn't end up unexpectedly fucked once we made it to this point. All you have to do is find where the signal is the strongest. If the device is showing blue, you're headed in the right direction. Red, you're not. Once it's caught the connection, find the next one.
All right, next.
You hacked one of the computers? Then find the other
Ooh,
connections.
give me that floor money.
The rest of the code.
Always get your floor money. Okay, last one is here. Okay, let's go. Hacking is done.
Okay, that should have done it. Have you received the safe code?
Safe code is 143890. 143890. Let's do it. 14.
The safe's code
38.
should show up on the hacking device.
90. That's it. Give me that money. Okay, so Toby Plays asked, do I have any tips on completing it in under 45 minutes? Yes. Get the fastest vehicle you have. Get the fastest vehicle possible. I recommend getting the either the Hakachu Drag with HSW or the Vigilante, because the Vigilante has boost on it.
I strongly advise you make your way to the getaway vehicle. I can confirm it's still where you left it.
Also, that being said, make sure that you're only pursuing one target for both the weapons, equipment, and vehicles. Only go after one target. The more targets you chase, the more time you're going to waste. So those are some of the biggest time wasters in the game. So only pursue one target for weapons, equipment, and the vehicle, getaway vehicle. And get the fastest land vehicle you can get your hands on. Boat, get wrecked. Yeah, exactly. Always grab the floor money before you exit the stage, otherwise the next dancer will get it. Oh, you better believe it. So another reason that we're doing Clucking Bell so late in the day is because Clucking Bell with the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist is pretty close to 1.3 mil combined. So that's why we did them both. We're just trying to mix it up a little bit since this event week is complete and total garbage. So Toby Plays Games. We did talk about that earlier during stream. It is my understanding that because I did my 45 minutes in one sitting, which means I ran through the whole thing in 45 minutes in one sitting. Now, it's my understanding that you have to complete it in one sitting for the 45 minutes to count, which means one setup mission after the next, repeatedly, without changing sessions. But again, I'm not sure about the changing sessions part. If you complete each setup mission within a certain amount of time, and you have to log out for some reason, the time may be cumulative. That is, of course, even after you're having logged out and logged back on. So that is a good question. I can't test it, obviously, because I've already done the 45-minute challenge. But it might. We talked about it earlier. The more I think about it, it is quite possible that as long as you're finishing each mission in sequence, which you don't have a choice, it should technically count. So if you finish one setup mission in, 5 minutes? In other words, if you finish them all in sequence within the allotted time, but you can't finish them all in one setting, it should still count. All right. Yeah, she totally deserved that. She ran right into me. It's funny how the NPCs will see a car coming and they go out of their way to steer into you. They go out of their way. And again, thank you guys so much for sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, and most importantly, thank you guys for watching as I literally almost rage quit during the Oscar Guzman heist. Oscar Guzman almost made me rage quit. Rockstar Games definitely buffed the NPCs in the Oscar Guzman heist. Unbelievably difficult. So here's the deal. I'm going to owe you guys a Q&A session for the next live stream. The next GTA live stream, that is. I'll owe you guys a Q&A session. Because it is getting late. It's 9:07 p.m. for me, and we've been on for almost 7 hours. And I am freaking starving.
Contact is already waiting at the lockup. He'll handle any next steps and see you get paid.
All right, we're here.
I gotta admit, quite apart from this being a matter of principle, our whole operation has livened up my day-to-day considerably. Makes a pleasant change from people holding up 24/7 stores.
This guy.
Safe to say that our friends over at Clucking Bell will be in recovery for a few weeks.
Charlene, you bet. Thank you so much for being here. It's always good to see you. Yeah, we'll watch the cutscene. Yeah, so I'm going to owe you guys a Q&A session. I didn't realize it was that late. It's been almost 7 hours. All right. That's an extra $500,000. Nice. So today's money grind goal is about 4.5 mil. So I think we did about 4.5 mil today. Very nice. All right.
Because you're 29 years old and jacking off to porn. What's up? Hey.
All right. Okay, good. As you guys can see, Mr. Pew Pew guy is not here. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, too. Of course, he wouldn't be here, though. Yeah, if Mr. Pew Pew guy were here, he was going to get his. He was going to get got. Okay. Let's manage, return, and one more thing that we will do. Yeah, Control Everwine. We've been on for almost 7 hours. Insane. So what we will do is go to the garment factory and take a look at this week's podium car. Before we go, that is. Let me have some delicious fat-free diet water before we go. Oh, that's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. That fat-free diet water. Oh, the garment factory safe is full. Let's get that money. You know we got to get that money. There we go. Extra 100,000. Yes, please. All right. As I walk around in my security guard outfit, my Group 6 outfit. And it says Group 6. It's Group 6. Okay. There's Jody over there on the computer again. Basement garage. Yeah, you see what I mean? I got way too many cars in here, and I think this garage is actually full. Yep, this garage is completely freaking full. Okay. This is... this is embarrassing. Oh my God. So, yeah. Here's this week's podium car. I won that yesterday? Or the day before? I think I won it yesterday. Yeah, I won that yesterday. It took me 6 tries to get it, but I got it. So, I think we're going to do a full customization and review of this vehicle for an episode of Flipping Cars this week. So, I think that's what we're going to do. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, it is. So, Got the Munchie Show says he's got this garage full of Cadillacs. I don't have that many Cadillacs. I think I've got 4. I got that one. That one right there. I've got the VSTR, the Albany Alpha. I don't think I have any more Albanys in my collection. I got to check. Anyways, guys, it's 9:12 p.m. for me. Let's get out of here. I'm starving. I got to get something to eat. This was a fun live stream. The Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist notwithstanding, this was a fun live stream. Our FAFO count for today is 2. We had 2 people get FAFO today because they were stupid. But that's just the nature of the beast. 2 people got FAFO today. Beyond that, this was a fun live stream. The next GTA 5 online live stream will be this coming Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we will see you guys here for that. Yeah, got the much show, you bet, man. Later. Definitely see you next time. If you guys can do me a huge favor, please hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Let me organize these vehicles real quick. Hold on a second. So we want to move... Let's take this one and move this over there. Put the Audis together. Let's take the Chevy and move the Chevy next to the Cadillac. Okay. And I don't have any other Vapids in here, so that one's fine. All right. So, with that being said, if you guys could do me a huge favor, hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. The next GTA 5 online stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you here for that. But until then, everybody, thank you guys so much for joining us today for this live stream. This was fun. Had a blast. Oscar Guzman almost made me rage quit. It almost got me, but it didn't get me. It almost got me, but it didn't get me. So anyways, thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. So with all of that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Hey, 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 buddy, that's the wrong salute. Draco, you bet, man. Take care, bro. We'll see you next time. That's it. Yeah. My guy is drunk. Hold on a minute. There we go. That's better. That's the right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. See you all next time.